Yo, what is up? Hello gamers. Meow. Ah, the emotes are in the way. Oh, I've changed my live split. It's all going wrong. Hello. You'd think I'd remember everything, but no, there's too many things to remember. Yo Droopy, yo Queenie, how's it going? Any lurkers as well that might be there, thank you for being with us today. It is way too hot. It's May. Why is it this hot? I've been outside earlier, which is part of why I'm late. Oh, we're on the wrong layout. Oh, whoopsie. I gotta change the emotes back again. You're busy for the next 30 minutes. That is all good. Thanks for stopping by though. Hope you get some stuff done, I guess, and be productive. That would be nice. I wasn't that productive this morning, but it's okay. Alright, we're here. Hello. Okay. I forgot we're actually playing Wii Play Motion on 4x3 today. And why are we doing that? Because I'm actually planning on doing a Wii Play Series run. If you missed this a couple of weeks ago, I did a Golds run, just because I can, in Wii Play Motion. And then we did really, really well. And then I decided, yeah, why don't I just do Wii Play after as well, and then I can submit it to the multiple Wii Games board, which has Wii Play and Wii Play Motion back to back. That was a bad idea, because I was on 16.9. I lost 3-ish minutes in tanks, and I lost even more time in Find Me somehow, just because I'm bad on 16.9. So, we are now going to try again, and we're hopefully going to beat it. And I'm not comparing against my PB. It is technically not my PB that I'm comparing against, which will be nice, I guess. We're going to be massively ahead, and it's not going to be my real PB comparison. But we will see how this goes. And then, I was planning on doing Mario and Sonic today, but, and then also kind of like Wii Party U. I was going to do a bit of a party game day, but I've decided against that because I actually have motivation to do this. So, we're going to do this first, and then we're going to worry about that later. So, Wii Play Motion. Also, by the way, I am doing a couple of extra streams, most likely this month. I'm probably going to do Wednesday streams if I want to. At the moment, I feel like it, but it depends if I'm busy or not. However, yes, bonus Wednesday streams. I've got a lot I want to do, and yeah, it makes sense. We got Wii Party starting today in Olympics, week 13 of 14. We are almost at the end. I can't believe it. We are so close to the end of Olympics already. And then, Wii Play is the week after, and we also have the Wii Play Billiards 100 race, which I shamelessly plugged after the J-Raid on Saturday. And also, that's a thing that happened. Yeah, my brain was kind of fried by the end of that stream. But yeah, that was an awesome stream. And hopefully, this one's going to be even better, because we are going to PB. We are going to get a decent PB here. I think I've erased both the Wii Play European and the NTSC saves, because it keeps moving them around. I don't know which one's which. It's fine. I will work out which one it is. Hopefully, it's this one. I am going to boot up Wii Play just to check, though. And then this one should be Wii Play Motion, because I've been using this. I was actually doing more bingo testing yesterday. I know this is the right save file. So if I copy both over, basically, in Wii Play Series, we're going to need to get straight from one run to the other. So I need to make sure my save files are correct. But we're going to start with Wii Play, mainly because of Billiards, but also because I'm playing on NTSC. It is faster for me to boot up Homebrew and use Gecko to region unlock it first, and then use Wii Play Motion, because Wii Play Motion is an actual European disc. Anyway, I think we're good. I think we're ready to get started. So switch your social shifts, you'll be on comms for Mario and Sonic 2012. Let's go. We love to hear that. Yeah, apparently we now know Droopy's going to be on comms for Mario and Sonic. We're going to be running London Party 48 spaces, so I do need to do some practice of it at some point. And that will probably be Wednesday? I don't know though, but we shall see. Also, I'm technically going to take some time loss in this run to turn on my volume for the Wii Remote. I don't want to play Wii Play with the sounds on, I'll be honest. I don't want to do that. You don't want to listen to the sounds during table tennis. It's really irritating. Or any of the games, to be honest. So I'm just going to take the time loss there. That's fine. So, Wii Play Golds and Wii Play Motion Golds back to back. My PB now, if I check the multiple board, Wii Play Series Golds, it is 149.32. That is my real PB. So if I actually fill that in as well, real PB, 149.32, 149.32, and then we have that just to compare against at the end. We want to know our real PB. I can't be bothered to recreate the splits because I didn't actually use these splits last time. I wasn't even planning on doing a Gold Series run because it was actually my first time doing a Golds run in Wii Play Motion that wasn't a Gold Series run in Wii Play as well as Wii Play Motion. I wasn't planning on doing it, and then it was a really good pace, and then I ended up doing it because I PB'd by like several minutes. But that will not happen again because that was really good. And yeah, hey Dylan, how's it going? Today's lesson, keep playing billiards. Yeah, that is the lesson. I'm hoping I'm going to get some time saved for free because I'm actually starting this run with Wii Play rather than Wii Play Motion first. So we shall see. We got a 40-31 comparison on here, by the way. That's quite a lengthy Wii Play segment, so hopefully we can improve that a little bit. But if not, I mean, Wii Play Motion should be a free improvement. Then, after this, we're going to do some Wii Party practice, and at 6 PM UK, that is when Wii Party starts for Olympics. So we're going to be running that. We're going to be running half-party games. Very weird category, but it absolutely swept the poll, and I was always going to vote for that because it's a really interesting category idea. But it's unique, and that's what makes it good for Olympics. So we're going to give it a go. 3, 2, 1, go. So I was thinking of doing Plats today, Wii Play Series Plats, but my Plats is probably the most optimized of the four for Wii Play Series at this point. So I decided against that. Because I ended up getting a PB on really, really longathon, and that was a pretty good run as well. Like, the only big mistakes were in, like, billiards, I would say. There weren't huge mistakes elsewhere that I know of. Nice, good start. So, I only need to do this in 10 shots and fouls, so it doesn't matter too much about getting a decent billiards, but obviously I want to save time. So we're going to try. That's slow again. Also, I have no idea what my billiards split was because basically in the previous set of splits that I'm comparing against here, which is my second most recent PB, basically what happened is I started with Wii Play Motion in the previous attempt. Oh, this is actually pretty decent. Yeah, nice. I started with Wii Play Motion and then I skipped the setup split. And just before stream, I was reconstructing these splits, and I thought I don't have time to go through my VOD and work out exactly when my setup split ended and everything. So, yeah, I don't care. But if I didn't fill in a time for the setup split, it wouldn't have. We wouldn't have had a comparison for today, and I don't really want to do a run with no comparison. So we now have a bit of a scuffed billiards split. It might mean we lose time on the setup split later. I don't really care. I mean, either way, we're saving time here for free, so that's nice. We're golding here anyway, so clearly that was a good billiards. Yo, Nadine, how's it going? Really wish I could talk here for half hour, but unfortunately it's Tuesday night. Nah, that is all good. Thanks for stopping by anyway. Yeah, we're doing a Wii Play Golds series run to run it back because I actually want to get a decent time in this now. I've got a 16-9 scuffed world record. I don't really want to settle with this. Niddy's in Australia, Queenie, so it is now Tuesday for him. There are in fact other time zones that exist. Also, very weird thing about this game. With the series run, I'm using sub-splits, and there's not a thing called sub-splits. So I am going to be on Tanks Find Me, Teaser Targets, all those, Star Shuttle. I'm not going to have sub-splits for these. So we're just going to be chilling. No splitting. We're just going to know our time at the end. And then that's it. Which is very weird for me. Because I am a sub-split stan. I do like the sub-splits very much. Playing by vibes. Yeah, to be honest, I feel like I can PB this for free. If I don't have an absolute car crash in any game, we should be alright. And getting a minute 5 billiards is a great start. I mean, we could even PB Wii Play Motion again, the Wii Play Motion segment. Find me, I had 1 second remaining. If Professor wasn't in the chat telling me that it was Garfield that the answer was, on level 60 no less, I would have lost the run. Like, I would not currently have the world record I have in Wii Play Series Golds if that didn't happen. So, shout out to the Professor, but also that run sucked because I was on 16.9 and I still want to beat it. I would not have been happy losing that run to find me, though. So that's why I'm happy to get Wii Play Motion out of the way. Wii Play out of the way first, instead of Wii Play Motion. In any of these runs now, even in Plats, I'd rather do Wii Play first than Wii Play Motion. Because I can do Skip Skimmer fairly competently now. Did I say Professor? No, Professor CC19. Not Professor. No. No, there's a top Wii series runner called Professor CC19. I have been in the same chat as Professor before when he's been watching Wii Play, because he has watched people play Wii Play before. But, yeah. Not that Professor. Anyways, WSO. Yeah, exactly. Assuming no new world records are set, this will be the second instance of tied plat. Yeah, that's wild. I didn't expect it to be a thing. Cedric actually brought something up to me yesterday, which was quite interesting, that technically it shouldn't be... Only first place should get 1,000, and then the other person, it should be rounded down. Because then it's not... You didn't beat the barrier. And that makes sense, but also the spreadsheet is significantly easier to run if I don't bother to fix that. I did try to fix it, but I couldn't in time for the event, so I didn't care. I just added it into the edge cases. I mean, chances of that making any difference is very slim, so I don't really care. But, yeah, next time I'll try fix it. Because we had a 6-frame difference for first and second in Resort, and that was week 3, and I really didn't expect it to happen at all, to be honest. Like, when I was writing out those edge cases, I was thinking, these aren't going to happen. Like, there's no way. I'm just writing this to have a conclusive rule set. Like, a very definitive, concrete rule set. Like, that's the only reason I wrote it. Not genuinely thinking it was going to happen. You'll be getting double platinum, yeah. You'll be getting Wii Sports and Wii Fit Plus. Puts you right back in it for second place, definitely. I say right back in it, you're already in a favourable position. But yeah, we'll see how it goes, because I am going to be releasing the podium summary post today. There's a lot to cover, so I'm not releasing it until after stream. But long story short, yeah, you and Cedric are pretty close in the race for second, but at this point, surely you're the only contenders. Everyone else is competing for 3rd, 4th, and 5th, really. Also, there are only 9 people still in Olympics. Assuming no more, like, major times are set in the next few hours, there are 9 people remaining for a top 5 spot, and I am one of them. And I am very happy I've managed to do that. I will concede that is mainly because Wii Play comes up twice, but yeah, I am still in the conversation, and I didn't expect that to be a thing, so I am happy. That is also why I'm going to concede a prize. If I do end up in the top 5, I'll just give it away to the next person, which will be an option for anyone, should they wish. But yeah, for me, it makes sense, since I've had such a heavy organisational role. Oh, imagine if I got Impossible Shot. Yo, Seagull, how's it going? Well, come on in. Honestly, I'd just be really happy getting the title of top 5. Don't expect much from Wii Party, and if Wii Play gets driven up like crazy in week 4, like in week 4, Yeah, exactly. If it gets driven up a lot, which is likely... Oh, you idiot. I likely want to improve my score more than this. Exactly. Yo, 15 watch streak from Seagull. Nice. Thank you for that. Please don't hit me. Oh, that was nice. After a death, that was pretty good. Just showing my stupidity for real. I mean, you want to know that that was that's so good. I'm guessing that's what you're talking about, because I probably missed some chat there, because I'm struggling to keep up, because tanks is hard. Oh! Case in point. Why is my laptop fan going wild right now? What is going on? You are not having to work that hard right now. What are you doing? Alright, so putting the mines there just stuns them all. That just makes it easier for me. I conceded that I'd have to go all the way to the end, so I thought, might as well lock them in with an invisible wall or two. Average gaming laptop experience. I mean, the thing is, it's decent. And, like, it doesn't normally do that. The other one used to do it all the time. This one doesn't. Nice. That is a 7-1X. That is a joke, how good that was. That was really good. One death. Wasn't overly costly. Could have been better, but could have been a lot worse. Yeah, there are people in much better positions than you to... like, I think, Neddy, you're in a good position to improve your score because your 5th place is lower than some of the others, as far as I remember. Wait, no, quit. This is not Platts. What are you doing? Go, leave. I'm in autopilot because I was talking about Platts earlier. We did 21 missions of tanks. Listen, I can't get a world record in this without it being at least a little bit scuffed. A little tiny bit scuffed. Oh, come on. Right, let's get rid of you because you're here for no reason. You need to go. I don't need a small fry in this run. What I do need is you. Oh. Come on. Oh, seriously? Are you joking? Nah, I can't get it now. No shot. Okay, I don't think I was going to get it anyway. Oh, you're not even... Where are you? Okay, yeah, I was going to say, there wasn't one there. Okay, so it changed to Nibbler, and then went back again. Okay. No. The previous run was really scuffed. Yeah. I honestly don't know how I saw that run out, to be honest. That was just a joke. Playing it on 16.9, like, again, it would have been faster for me to switch to the Wii U menu, switch to 4.3, and then go back again. That's how slow it was. Genuinely, it was that bad. My move's like it was going to blow up. I don't know how I handle Fortnite streams. You do Fortnite streams on a gaming laptop? Okay. Okay, I know my one probably wouldn't cope with that. At least my old one wouldn't have. Okay, that is gold in 8 fish. Not bad. There's no way we gold this with all the playing extra tanks in this split. What the heck? Even if the Wii gets plat, assuming Wave doesn't improve, you still need to get more than 4th. Exactly. Yeah, I've kind of written up a big post about it with the podium of how exactly it can go with the top 5 especially. And how they can secure their positions and who is more likely to secure a position, because some of them have like really high 5th places and some of them have really low 5th places. Well, not really low, but like lower golds than other people. Alright, table tennis. Yo, Catherine, how's it going? Gonna lock in for a minute because I do not want to have another fail in table tennis like in the previous run. Again, this is not my real PB I'm comparing against. This is an old PB. My actual PB in the series run is a few minutes better. But if I can get out of this first try, then that is some time save against a real PB. I'm going to catch up with chat in a minute. Obviously, table tennis requires a lock-in. Alright, and that's the admin out the way. Yeah, I've added notes to the calculator, because in previous ones where people were hoarding runs, I wasn't overly happy with the calculator not functioning properly. Like, people were... I'd heard people, like, during streams saying, oh, I'm going to work it, like, kind of working out based on what the plat was known to be from splits, so I thought it might just make sense to me to change it on the calculator manually, and instead of waiting for people to submit their runs. You got a gifty? Yeah, we got a 10 sub bomb last stream. Jay raided me. Mario Galaxy speedrunner Jay raided me with like 200 people, and then someone dropped a 10 bomb. It was quite the end of the stream. Yo Diesel, thanks for the good luck. How's it going? Didn't expect the amount of people eligible for top 5 to shrink so much. It's probably because there are now 3 less leaderboards. Like 2 weeks ago, there were 5 scores to come, and now there are only 2 when all these leaderboards wind up. So yeah, it's a shame because it would have been nice to analyze it a little bit more, but obviously that's how the double game week works. That's how my own mechanic works. This is Defo focus mode. Yo, thanks for the 3 watch streak though, Catherine. Very happy with how I've done in Olympics, considering I was only expecting to play NSS. Exactly, yeah, you played more. You played more than you said you were going to do. And welcome back, GP. Large reason I created a copy of the sheet. Exactly. I don't blame you. That is always an option with Google Sheets. Who is this? Oh, I hate Find Me so much. Sorry if I've missed any chat, by the way. If I've missed anything up to now, just repeat it. Was that a clock me? Yeah, all my me's are made purely for Find Me and nothing else. Which is why it's funny when we get to Wii Play Motion, because all these me's are still here. And then when we get to Wii Sports Resort, all those me's are still there. And when we get to any other Wii Series game, they're all still there. It's only for Find Me. So when I'm playing table tennis Beat the Champ against Lucia, and there's a clock face cheering me on, that's because of Find Me. Yeah. It makes this game so much easier. I mean, for someone who isn't going to run it very often, I can understand why someone wouldn't make me specifically for this. But I've run this so much now that it was definitely worth it at the beginning. It's been 3.5 years and I am somehow not done. Oh, that's his why, because I can't find the answers. Okay, so there's a silly strat in this where basically I lose time on level 56. Thank you for the 3 watch streak as well, Diesel. Basically, if I lose time on level 56, it means I drain the timer way quicker than any of the other late game stages. However, it's a very highly risky world record level strat. And I really don't want to have to reset a series run. I just want to do a one and done, that's it, move on to Wii Party. That's what I want. I don't care to do a strat that's going to save me like 10 seconds maximum. So we're not doing that today, especially considering last time I had the full 2 minutes to work with and I almost game overed on level 60 because I couldn't see Garfield. It's only because someone in chat told me it was Garfield that I got through. Also, more things in Find Me if people do not know. There's hitbox strat. What hitbox strat is essentially on zoomed out levels where the Mii's are quite far back, the cursor will always have the same or like a big similar hitbox. Especially in like crowds and things, so it helps a lot to actually find the answer. Yeah, that's so true, Joopy. I've kind of had that where I've had quite a bit of time off marathons, and I want to get back into them, but also I'm moving house very soon. It's probably likely to be July now when we properly go. But I wanted to submit still, and it's like I've now got Olympics, and the moment I'm done with Olympics, we're going to be getting into more marathons and stuff. Only like 2. If I get into GDQ Hotfix, that's 1. If I get into Ethan 8 Sissant Marathon, that's 2. And then if I get into... Obviously, I get into Preventathon as well, so that's another one. So I've only got 3. Because I can't really apply to that many right now. It's really kind of forced me to take a break from marathons in a way. The house move, because I just can't apply to any. I need to start thinking about Go Fish preparations as well, which is... I don't even want to think about that, but if we're doing things ahead of time this year, and actually, like, giving people more time, then I need to start thinking about it now, which... Yeah, I am done with organising for a little while. I want a break. I've really enjoyed Olympics, but I want a break. See you, Nedu. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Alright, can we hitbox strat? Oh, I just almost went to split. Okay, I'm convinced you can hitbox strat this. Damn it. No. No! Oh, I didn't look at that one. If you put the cursor in a very specific line in the middle, I reckon you can hitbox strat that every time. But I've not labbed it out, because I don't really want to boot up Find Me just to practice a strat once every, like, 6 minutes. Resort, totally not. Alongside OG is finally done after it was supposed to have been 2 weeks ago. Exactly. Yeah, there's a lot to talk about in the summary post. So much that I almost thought I was going to run over the character limit for Discord messages. That is you. Alright, again, real PB is 1:49:32, so we're comparing about 3 minutes behind. However, it is looking good at the moment, especially considering how much time saved there is in motion. Who is this? It's you. Funny thing, Isaiah, you're on hotfix on Thursday morning. Oh wait, is that the first time I've heard that? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Also, thanks, 2P. You're so busy. You kind of kept it under wraps. Damn. Not even giving us an exclusive. Nah, it's fair. I know how it is. You wanna keep it like last minute because you never really know exactly when it's gonna be with hotfix sometimes. It's nice to have a surprise though. What are you gonna be running? You're going to be running Paris 2024, Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. That's what you're going to be running. You're going to make make Sega make it in a week. Oh, who is it? Oh, it's you. Said it at the end of your Friday stream? Oh, well, I wasn't there. My bad. The problem is I'm often like quite busy or having dinner or something during your stream time. My bad. Oh, an easy 50. Super Ally Ranger, nice. No Garfield me. Yeah, no Garfield me just yet. That's you. I wish I could be in more people's streams. Unfortunately, I do not have infinite time. So many people's streams I want to watch, but I can't. A lot of the time I'll be on my iPad, and then I can obviously only, like when I'm multitasking sometimes, I'll be on my iPad, and then I can only watch one stream. But if I'm being productive on my laptop, I'll have like 3 streams up. I'm doing a lurk in most of them. I feel that. No, that's completely fair. I do it so much. Whenever I'm, like, ultimately, if I watched all the streams that I watch, and also had to get all my organizational stuff done for events that I run, I wouldn't have enough time. I physically would not have enough time. I have a full-time job as well. It would not work. Like, I would need 8 days of the week. I would need that. Like, that just isn't possible. So that means that I end up lurking a lot. Is that you? Yeah, it is. Okay, this is a way better Find Me, if I can get out for this. It's by no means a fantastic Find Me, but I don't need it to be fantastic. Oh, no. That is you. I knew it was you. Come on. Where are you? Oh, my goodness. Absolute choke. Is this you? Alright, never mind. I was literally about to say, if anyone knows the answer, please do tell me, because this is the level I almost lost on last time. But no, we didn't need their help. I am so glad I didn't mash A. That is like the one time I haven't mashed A in this level in ages. For the people who don't know, on NTSC 1.0, for some reason on level 60, the screen just doesn't reveal the light for the first half a second. And then as soon as it reveals the light, you can press an answer. If I mashed A there, I would have cleared the level and lost like 15 seconds. I am not joking. This is like the one time in ages I haven't mashed here. Because it's literally like a 1% chance of it happening. I can't believe that. That's just funny. Okay, pose me time. It'll be Garfield on 60, surely. You're so excited for London Party? Me too. Honestly, like, I don't think Preventathon have done a ton in the way of party games in 5 events, other than this. Like, they've not really had Mario Party or anything, and it's mainly because I don't submit it, and I don't know if any other runners of Mario Party do for Preventathon, unless I'm missing something from a schedule once. But, yeah, this is their first dip into something like that. And it's a nice introduction to it, because the RNG is very controlled. Like, it would take pretty much like a really unlucky question mark space on a sticker for me to lose. Like, you get to pick one of 4 events, you get to pick all the CPUs you run into, you can beat the other opponents to speaking to an NPC very often. Also, I should probably do at least one of these. Oh, are you kidding? Guess we're not doing that, because it didn't really work. It's fine, that was a bit silly. I shouldn't have hit the rainbow. I was going to go for Pose Meaty, at least one bubble. But it didn't work. Sad. It's fine. Yo, Crazy Yo, how's it going? In one of your bronze runs, you accidentally click the sleepyhead? That's a classic. I've done that before. If you haven't done that before, are you even a bronze runner? Like, seriously. You have to do it at some point. That's why you just find, like, 2 Miis that are incorrect and just run with it. Because you can't keep clicking the same one. And that is why I didn't want to do double Pose Meaty. Because I don't really want to lose a marathon-like series run for this. Time for me to lock in and actually study. No worries, Queenie. Almost bringing in the luck there with the Twitch super jackpot. Very close. Hope your studying goes well. Yeah, the command for Midipedia, exclamation mark Midipedia. I wish I had a commands list. I used to have one, but I have to manually update it because Streamlabs chatbot doesn't have that. It's not like the, because it's locally run, it's not a, like, run through a website login. And thank you for the luck as well, and the Mario Cap. I will try and remember after this. Do I run Wii Play on disc or digital? Wii Play is disc only, because it's a Wii game. So... Well, I'm fairly sure it's disc only. I mean, I don't know of any digital version. So, I run on disc. I do run on NTSC 1.0 though. USA 1.0, and the reason for that will become clear in shooting range. Reason for that is because basically I can use a second controller, which you can use on any version. However, with the second controller, I can actually hit purple targets and gain 3 points instead of losing 3. And I also save about 5 seconds in load times. So yeah, there are reasons to play on this version. But I use Gecko to load it, and it does not change the load times. You are allowed to use Gecko in runs, and any leaderboard that tells you otherwise is wrong. Yes, Pac-Man Land 2, I'm talking about you, or whichever one I know you've talked about. Unless there's some weird thing I don't know of that Gecko can cause in that game, they're just not correct in that. Like, everyone I've spoken to that is knowledgeable with this kind of thing says that it makes no difference. All it does is remove the region lock. There could be some weird quirk that I don't know of, but as far as I know, it shouldn't change anything. The only thing I have noticed is that sometimes the audio can sound a bit funny. Like it will sound a little bit more tinny running a game through Gecko, but like that's a minuscule difference. Yeah, there's like thresholds and stuff for it. This game threw me off when it required changing poses. Yeah, this game can be pretty tough for that. Wii Play Motion's version of this is fun because it's literally just do the pose. Like the poses are different each time, but it changes the pose for you. It's honestly really fun. I do prefer that version of this, if I'm honest. And also, it's a much shorter game. It's literally like 3 minutes. Since I've been designing Wii Play Motion Bingo this week, I noticed how short Pose Me Plus is. I thought doing a goal of completing the full game would be like super long. It's really not. Yeah, part of this game as well is that all the levels have like specific patterns, so I know here you're going to get like the same pose for a few bubbles and then the next pose for a few bubbles, and then it starts changing them around. And I also know it's always going to be upside down. That's why I flip it upside down at the start rather than getting jump scared into doing it. There are other people that know the patterns inside out better than I do, and those are very good at this game. Those people are very good. I am not. So this one will always be 2, 3, 9, 9. And then the last one will always be this pose. I need to lose some lives now. Come on. Nice. Barely made it through on this cycle. That was not a great pose, mate, but it'll do. It'll do. Need the notes for London Party Comms. Yeah, I don't actually have any notes on there, but if you go on the game portfolio, it will show you the description of... It's pretty much my copy and paste for the description and things of all my games on Angus whenever I do a submission. So if you look at the game portfolio tab, then they're all on there if you need to refer back to the description. Honestly, anyone who's looking to submit to marathons, having a spreadsheet of all your descriptions of games and stuff and each category is an absolute godsend. It helps so much. Rather than, like, it means pretty much every description is always the same. Sometimes I'll adapt it for the marathon, but most of the time I won't. But yeah, it helps so much. Like, it saves me so much time. Considering how many marathons I am always applying to, it saves so much time. I would highly recommend it. Also, having a private Discord server for organisation. I've done that the last couple of years, and that has helped a lot as well with things like this. Especially for Wii Series Olympics and things like that, and Go Fish and No Fish. Lucas, and you have that? Yeah, absolutely. Would recommend it any day. I used to have my notes all like kind of scattered around the phone notes app, and it's not a perfect solution because like you don't want to rely on Discord for everything because it might end up going bad one day and everyone needs to move. But yeah, for now it is a great solution. Oh, Family Edition Wii's. I don't know. I don't know about Family Edition. We're always talking about Family Edition in the Discord. It always seems to come up in conversations. As far as we know, the Family Edition Wii has the fastest loads in general, but it doesn't really make a huge difference. You never really want to go out of your way to buy a Family Edition Wii just to have fast loads. Also, hey Ken Yoshi, how's it going? Alright, so because I'm using this controller, it means that I can essentially go for really safe strats here. Like, I can go for what would normally be a silver medal strat on a regular disc. Or on any other version, I should say. Because this is a regular disc, but... It is not my regular disc, because I am British and not American. Nice. Yo, Alva, thank you for the good luck as well. I think I said hi to Kenyoshi as well. I have been rambling a lot, and I am struggling to keep up. I admit it. Hedge. Thank you for the good luck, though, Alva. Seems to be going pretty well right now. Oh! Why did you have to speak? Why would you speak? Why would you speak? Like, why would you speak? Just don't speak. Don't speak. People say 2P is broken Galaxy, but 2 is broken in Wii Play Shooting Range. It really is. Like, you can use 2 controllers for this bit as well on any version, and it helps to hit these foreground cans. But, so, like, look, I managed to hit one with the normal cursor and a couple with this one, because it extends the area you can hit them with. It just makes sense. Like, any version can use 2P in one-player mode, it's just that this version lets me hit purple targets. And not just that, you're gaining 3 points every time. You're gaining the combo point, so that's +4. And you're also gaining the fact that you're spawning more targets quicker. Like, it makes a huge difference. the Wii emote. The aim the Wii emote, the screen emote is so funny. You don't even want to know how long I spent making that emote. And all it is just a recording, a scrolling recording of the of the screen. Yo, Aces, how's it going? The army of MIDI clones got abducted. No! Surely that won't happen in Wii Play Motion as well. Actually, no, they don't get abducted in Wii Play Motion. I actually just shoot them, and then they just get mad and then disappear. Like, they don't die. Wii Play Motion is very graphic. But welcome on in, Aces. How's it going? Got so many awesome people here today. Wow. We gotta bring out the good luck in Wii Party later for this. Really appreciate the support lately. Like, honestly, I've just kind of been doing my thing as normal, but yeah. People keep showing up, and that's cool. And I don't normally talk about it a lot, because I don't look at the viewer count during stream. But, yeah, it is very cool to see. Thank you. Thanks, everyone. Alright. Use the old system you had for studies. It's all offline and so easy to access. That is also fair, yeah. It's mainly for me where I'm going to be a lot of the time away from my laptop, or if I want to look at my notes while I'm at work, and I only have access to my phone, I can pull it up wherever. That's the main reason I go with that. And yeah, I use Excel, or at least Google Sheets a lot as well. And Notepad++, yeah, that's fair. I tend to leave when someone shoots me. I'd be mad if someone shot me. Yeah, true. I mean, we don't know if it's an actual gun in Trigger Twist. It's just a blue cursor on the screen. I don't know. Maybe it just scares all the objects we hit with them with the light. Then again, the dinosaurs die, or at least downed. So maybe that's not true. Anyway, this is a 37. While I'm rambling, this is a 37 Wii Play in a series run with no like ridiculous strats. This is really good. What's my world record? It's 36 something, isn't it? I mean, I know it's going to be nowhere near what this is because my world record is cracked now. Yeah, 36.16. It's still like a minute behind. It's not even that bad. This would have been world record a year or two ago. We are just not at that level now. Done. Boom. 37.45? 37:45. Oh, change the disc. What are you doing sitting here talking about your time? It's a Wii Play Series run. I didn't remember what to do. How have I just yapped for 37 minutes without stopping? Real talk, how have I done that? Alright, here comes the fabled Wii Play Motion 4x3 run. If someone could change the game to Wii Play Motion, that would be great. If not, I will do it soon. Yes, I have a Wii Play Fish shirt. I got this from Redbubble. Very good, I like it. Wait, hang on, what's the first game? Skip Skimmer? Alright, I have to sync this. Wait, have I not set that permission to mods? I need to change that then. Oh, come on. Sync the controller. What are you doing? Are you serious? Come on. Come on. Thank you. Go. Alright, never mind. We are fine. Yeah, I got this off Redbubble. I saw someone in the Wii Play Discord got one that was similar, and I wanted one. So I got this one. Oh, go! Thank you. Oh, by the way, I was doing a run of Wii Play Motion yesterday, some more bingo runs. I got a 55 with 1 stone. My previous PB was 51, and it was unrecorded, because it was in the Preventathon 4 practice room. So I'm very happy to have beaten that now. It was like a perfect shot. If I looked at the analytics, I reckon it would have been like a 99.99 in terms of the power and the angle. It was that good. Go! They just got really scared by the gun, exactly. Triggered for revealing it's an airsoft replica of a heavy machine gun. If it kills the dinosaurs, maybe it shoots meteorites. True. 121. Go! It's not working. Big Noni Appa. Yeah, it seems to be the way today. It's because there's so much going on. Fate to update the game. Oh, I know why. It's because this game has a colon in it because it's weird. Now I have to get it exactly right for it to do it. Wii Play Motion. Done. There you go. Score mode. No, not today. Alright, who's ready to teeter their targets? Again, this is 4:3. This is technically better on 4:3, and I'll tell you why. The screen is smaller. So same as tanks, the screen is smaller, but what it does is, as far as I know, this might be placebo, but as far as I know, the ball, if it falls off the sides of the boundaries on the levels that are open, then what it actually does... Bad start, by the way. What it actually does is it means the ball falls off quicker. So it actually saves a little bit of time. Or at least it loses a bit less time anyway. Like, if you're playing optimally and not falling off at all, then it makes no difference. So everyone plays on 16.9. The only reason I'm playing on 4.3 is because Wii plays faster on 4.3. Wii moment, absolutely. Thought it was a colon, but didn't see it when you open the game. Yeah, it's all good. I don't think the command even noticed you or Joopy trying to do it, so I'll need to change the permissions for that. I can't. I need to add I can't. All the emotes I actually like regularly use in Jade's chat. I need to add. I added some of them. I added what? And I added a few others. Making a pinned Discord note of all the Twitch approved spellings. In fairness, Wii Play Motion with a colon is the official title. I have no idea why. Because it is silly. BLB feeding the Larry, all good. Can you believe gold was going to be in bingo? Gold medal teeter targets. An 8-minute segment for the world record holder. Oh, I mean, it's not 8 minutes for a good run, but still. That should not be in there. It's silver's in there now, which is still quite long, but yeah. FG is a perfect emote in level 29. To be honest, I don't use FG a lot. Nice. I need to add a few more though. If I can find any that are on FFC, I'll add those first. Because I don't particularly like 7TV. But if they're only on 7TV, I'll just add them from there. I do need to go through my emotes and change them to the FFC versions. Because I use the FFC and all the add-ons. So I can see them all anyway. Oh, come on. Come on. No. Oh, seriously? Yeah, the moment you hit that top one, it's just Jova. Oh, come on. Why is this level always so bad? I don't really like not having sub-splits here. I like to know what my pace is. It distracts me from the game. That's not great. Is the game quite loud? It looks like it might be a bit loud. Let me turn it down. I think it's a bit louder than Wii Play. Oh, that was a really weird stop there. Decent. That was almost really good. The great thing with teeter targets in this game is you can actually mash A and 2, because I'm holding the Wii Remote sideways for this. Which is great for me as someone who hates mashing with a passion. I was going to do a test run of Astrobot Bingo yesterday, but Bingo Sync was down. Yeah, I saw about that. I was trying to get on Bingo Sync to test something and it was down. They did manage to get it back up later on. Come on, can we not fail this one, please? Second try, not bad. So that's what I mean. Levels like that, where the boundary is closer to the edge, I'm sure it gives you a game over. It gives you a full quicker than on 16.9. I'm certain of it. It makes sense. I mean, stages like that look a bit goofy on 4.3. This game was made in 2011. They didn't really make this for 4.3. It obviously is possible to play it in 4.3, but it wasn't really made for it. Yeah, good thing is, if we miss the bottom one, then you can just back it up. You can actually go backwards up to the top from the bottom. But that's a lot harder. And then here, 10-hit combo? No. Oh, nice hit, though. See, that would have been great the first time. I don't know if that would have got the full 10-hit combo, but that did look like a very promising angle. If the ball came to a stop quicker with the sideways momentum, then I think that would have worked. And then you want to do that, and then you also want to move the paddle out the way. Just gives you a greater chance of the ball not colliding with it and ruining it. Really? That's a rare sound effect. We don't really hear the green one very often. All the sound effects of the blocks are different. I don't know if the collision's any different. Oh! Oh, that would have been an interesting way of saving that. Okay. Go! Don't fail me now, come on. Don't fail me. I just want to get a decent run here. Nice. Okay, good. Literally all I'm doing on that stage is just flipping the Wii Remote upside down and hoping it goes well. I'm just doing that and holding it there. Because if I do it and then move it back... Oh, why is it broken now? If I do it and then move it back, The problem with that is that sometimes that will break it. Oh, dang it. No. Yeah, look, it falls off way quicker. Like, normally that wouldn't be where the boundary is. The boundary would be, like, really far to the left. The block isn't right next to the edge of the screen on 16.9. There's a huge gap there. So I'd have had to wait for that to fall. So I actually lost a bit less time than I usually would there. It's such a weird difference. It's the only difference as far as I know. For, interesting. For 16.9 in this game, but yeah. Welcome back, Droopy. No. Yeah, as I was saying, if I flip the Wii Remote back again during the shot, the problem with that is that the teeter, like the... What? It made it through a mist? Are you joking? Like, the seesaw will sometimes get in the way. Are you joking? How many times have I got that interaction now? Go! Oh my goodness, go! You know what, do it normally. Seriously? It's harder to do it normally. That's why I just go for a random shot, because 9 times out of 10 it's better. Today is the 1, unfortunately. I knew I couldn't save it, unless I did a really scuffed shot. No. Come on! Oh my goodness, what are these interactions today? That's it. Yeah, nice. I mean, I'm sure the physics aren't different on 16.9, but come on. That was on 4.3, but come on. Wait, no, don't do that. I just realized my 2P is still connected, so it actually is letting me select 2P right now, and I don't want that. Alright, time for the funny sound effect game. The Wii Remote sound effects. You're going to hear beeps. They're from the Wii Remote. It enhances the experience. Soft beeps mean I'm close to a ghost. Hard beeps mean I'm close to something, which might be a ghost, might not be a ghost. On this one, they're always going to be ghosts, though. But you can get non-ghost objects. You can get pets, furniture, UFO. Everything in this game has a UFO. Wii Play Motion loves UFOs. So much that Bingo actually has a goal to find 4 UFOs. In different games. Obviously, Trigger Twist is free. Pose Me Plus, there's one at the end. Teeter Targets has one on stage 30. Star Shuttle has one on stage 25. Jump Park has one, I think, maybe, I don't know. Veggie Garden has one on level 4. They just love UFOs in this game. We have to do 3 Spooky Search levels as well. Measures are quite nice in this game, at least, because it's just level select, rather than you have to make it through all of them deathless. Oh, dang it. That was a really weird angle. That was like bottom left of where it can possibly be. Very odd. No. That one was moving. Yeah, it's always this one. Come on! Thank you. That was a slow one. I'm surprised that was a ghost, because that was a hard beat. That could easily have been like a chair. Well, I was going to get this one quickly. And then it just ended up like... basically, this one will always go round in a circle around you, but you can't tell where the cursor thinks you are. So you can see where the Mii's are, but sometimes it's not going to be in the right place. Like, this game isn't RNG, but there's no way of knowing where the cursor is and whether it's desynced or not. So it just kind of sucks. Correct me if I'm wrong, I think I'm saving time here. I don't think this last one takes 2 minutes. Not 2 minutes 20. I think we can save time. No. This is not a great start. Oh, are you kidding? No. I have to get some of these first. Have to get some progress on the screen, Miis. That was lucky. I let go of B there, but it was during the activation cutscene. The, like, split second of the activation thing. And if you let go during that, it doesn't count as a let go. Cool. Ah. Stop. I swear that ghost just was not there. Why are these ghosts so hard to grab right now? Come on. That's not Ghost. That's not Ghost either. Are we waiting for an on-screen Ghost? No, we're not. Here's another one. I was going to say, I thought we were waiting for one to appear on the screen. Whenever they're the only ones left, other than the boss Ghost, they will just appear. You know, we got some early progress on them because this has been a bit slow. Yeah, we are saving time. As long as I don't take, like, an eternity to grab this boss Ghost, we should be saving time. Decent amount of time as well. Third cycle, not great, but it's fine. Basically, you get like 4 seconds-ish before the boss keeps despawning and going somewhere else. So you have to be very quick. The Mii's do tell you where the ghost is, but it's very hard to get it consistently. It's kind of the make or break of a Platts run. Arguably Golds as well, but no one really cares as much about Golds in this game. Because it's so similar to Platts. Like, technically, Platts would play to this point as well. It's just the only difference is that for Platts, you need to score 1600 here. I think it's 1600. 1200 or 1600 or something. Something like that. But if you get, like, a Mii that gets captured by a ghost, you lose 300 points, and then it makes it harder to get Plat. And then same with Windrunner. Windrunner is technically, you're still playing 3 stages, it's just on the last one you have to do better. Here we're only going to need 150 gems, 150, yeah, in Windrunner we'll need 150 gems. And, we would need 200 in the Platts run. Nice! 20.6, not bad. I didn't think that was going to let me in there. But luckily, right at the peak. Yeah, that's pretty clean. I love the clean emote. It's so funny. Helicopter Mii. Yeah, unfortunately we don't get as much Helicopter Mii in this one. We might have got it there. I didn't notice if we did or not, but... Oh, that was nice! That was an IL strat. Managed to somehow remember to go for that strat and then still get the big gem. Getting the big gem is so hard there. Thanks, Theon, for the IL strat. Appreciate it. Oh, no. No. Come on, this magnet's being wasted. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Let me in! No, this is so bad. Are you joking? I don't even make it into that? Are you serious? Go. Absolutely awful stage 2. Didn't even know it was an emote. Yeah, it's an emote on one of the extensions. Yeah, we have emotes from FFZ, 7TV, which are like Twitch browser extensions. MIDI wash. Yeah, that was rough. That was really bad. It's because I've been doing too many strats recently where I have to play it in a weird way. Where I'm not allowed to dive at the beginning. That's what I started doing there, hoping it was going to work. It did not. Of course it didn't. Why would it? It doesn't work when I'm trying to do that. Come on, Mies, help me out. Thank you. Nice. Are you serious? Not again. Okay. That was not a great jump arc, but you know what's funny? We're saving time, because I must have had an even worse jump arc in PB. In previous PB. This is again not my most recent PB. So we are not 3 minutes ahead of world record right now. We are more like 23 seconds ahead of world record. My real PB is 1:49.32. So I need to save 3 minutes 9 seconds on top of however much I PB by. And then that's what my PB is for the series run. In terms of Wii Play Motion, I think PB is dead purely from cheater targets, but we will see. When is MIDI clean? Damn, getting bullied by mods today, SMH. Most recent PB was world record for motion. Yes, it was, by like several minutes. So I really don't expect to do it again. What I will do is I'll do a riskier strat here in a bid to try and save some time in stage 3. Basically, we can actually complete this with the gold chest only. No. So if I can do that, then it would save time over my PB. Hey, you say sleeping during this minigame, but the level 3 strat is kind of sick. Showing the ravages of Wii Play Motion bingo on runners, yeah. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to try and go down here. We're going to try and grab this gem. We're going to try and grab this. Go back up. We're going to grab this one. Grab this. Literally grab everything. And then go. Go, 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 go. If I get 860 from the tank, 86% in the tank would do it. Boom! That's a huge PB. That is really good. That was such a sick strat. That worked so well. That was like a tutorial. That worked so well. How did that just go perfectly? I almost managed to do it without that final big gem, because I grabbed all the small gems. Nice. Yeah, basically, what we need is we need 4k to get the medal. So by doing that there, what it does is the gold chest gives us 2,500. Normally what you need is you kind of need the bronze as well. But what you... Oh yeah, Flutterfly is a joke. Yeah, no one likes Flutterfly. That is a gun the Mii is holding, surely. Okay, I forgot they actually just show the Mii straight up holding the gun. I kind of forgot about that. Whoops. Anyway, yeah. This is actually kind of harder than 4-3, gotta be honest. But we are here on floor 3, so it's fine. There are secret ones here. Oh, go. Don't need that anyway. Go. Yeah, anyway. So, the 2,500 from the gold chest gives us quite a lot of the points. But then what we also need is, normally you'd need a bronze, but if you do really well... Also, I'm shooting these here so that we only have 2 to work with, and then the UFOs are always in an easy place. We don't need points here, we only need 1k. The only reason I'm actually still playing this is because the fastest way to complete UFO stage is actually just to win. On the other ones, we're going to be losing, because we only need a certain amount of points. But, yeah, the stage 3 works really well, because you can just win with the gold chest, and if you have a full tank of fuel... You get 10 points for every % of the tank you have left. Also, fun fact, there's no RNG in this game. There's no way of speeding anything up or getting extra targets to hit or anything, unlike Wii Play Shooting Range. So, the score world record for this, I actually have a joint tie with a few other people in both this stage and the ninja stage. The dino stage is a bit harder because there's a bunch of extra things you can hit. And it's a very long stage, and I don't care to optimize it for score. I did do the all stages IL recently though, and I managed to beat world record by quite a margin. I got 9:56, I think it was. And I could have saved like another 10-15 seconds on the dino stage. Because basically on the final boss, which we barely ever see, we never see it in medal runs. But on the final boss, you can actually hit the boss outside of the quick time events. And you will... sorry, I had to focus for that because that takes exactly 10 hits. Yeah, you can hit the boss outside of the quick time events and gain a bunch of extra damage. Also, I shouldn't have hit that one there, but it's okay. It makes, like, no difference. Also, tiny optimization here. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm taking damage to the Miis and then to the ninjas, and then I'm instantly getting a hit on them because it then spawns the next ones in faster. You wouldn't think there's a lot of optimization here, but there is. And I think it can still be faster than what I just did. Flutterfly, though, is mainly bad just because the controls break. I don't mind the game. All the games in here are, like, decent quality. But Flutterfly has to be the worst, or one of the worst, purely because of the controls. If you've played Flutterfly, you'll know what I'm talking about. The game just guarantees a desync at some point because it's bad. Or, like, it doesn't guarantee it, but it pretty much does, because it sucks. There is no way that one isn't a gun. Alright, yeah, I mean, I forgot about the cutscenes. They do kind of show a gun, don't they? Yeah, really important to keep combo here. We need 2,500 points on this one for the gold medal. Funny thing is, for the platinum, you do an all stages back-to-back kind of thing, and you need 26,000 points. But by getting pretty much the maximum in the first 2 stages, you get to here needing pretty much around 3,000 points. Or around like 2,500. Sometimes less if you're really good. So it's pretty much just a normal game. And yeah, we just lose here. And that is a perfectly optimal dino. And we're saving a minute again over my previous PB. I don't know what I was playing at. I mean, this Golds comparison was like a year plus ago. So I guess it makes sense. This was before I was properly, like, having to work out all of the possible time save here. But still. Alright. Flutterfly 3 stages. I feel like there could be time save. Not a lot, because the game kind of plays itself. But there could be some. Obviously, we've got a massive section coming up with Star Shuttle. So... here we need 200 points, the next 2 we need 400, and then the last one we need 900, I believe. Yeah, it's just 3 for the first 2 stages. 3, you have to worry about your points a little bit, and then 4, you actually need to do really well. Yeah, see, here's a desync. It's desynced to the controller. I have to now hold the controller in a weird way to make the leaf be straight. This game, the controls are just bad. Because of the shaking, it makes the controller start desyncing. That's why. Whenever you shake, the Motion Plus kind of doesn't like it. Yeah, there's no way we don't save time here, right? Unless the other stages are way longer, and I'm forgetting. You only have to do 3. Why is there time save here? There's nothing to do. You just play the game. Because the time bonus carries you. You get 50 for every bonus life you have. So I don't have to really go that hard on score for these stages. Also, I am right-handed, but I actually changed to left-hand for this bit because it's easier. And then I'm just going to do a safe strat of rebounding off the wall. It just makes sense. Yeah, like, I'm already getting 150 points purely from the lives I have. So I don't need to get that many points here to do well. Stop desyncing, come on! Why is it desynced again? Oh. Like, I don't even get why it's... Okay, now I'm having to hold the Wii Remote, like, pointing forwards for it to correct it. Like, yeah, this game doesn't work. Like, this is not a normal position. You have to hold it like this. How is it desynced to there? This game is just not good. And then here we need 400 as well. There is a bit of a shortcut we can take here. So I guess there's ways of like saving or losing time. Yeah, exactly, Kenyoshi. I would be one of those people. It is not a good game. It does let me do that as a strat though, which I find to be quite funny. Alright, then go. And then, with this section, I want to still try and avoid the crows. You're supposed to point at the screen and press A to get rid of them, but I don't care. They're not going to hit me. The points might be a bit confusing here as well. Basically, the closer I am to middle of the ring, the more points I get. So we're going to try and go through here, little shortcut way. And we're going to get rid of all these because they're going to ruin my day. But we should be good on points. These petals are really important on stage 4 to reach 900. Basically, you get 10 points in increments, and there are 7 petals. So if you miss the final one, you get minus 70 points on what you could have got. So it is actually important to do well on those on the final stage. Exactly, Aces. Like, it just kind of sucks. Oh, Flutterfly Stage 3 has a UFO. Oh, I got to keep that in mind for bingo. I forgot Stage 3 had a UFO. I thought it was Stage 4. Oh, that's big news. Never mind, I love Flutterfly. I love it. There is not a better game in the collection. Don't remember who developed Flutterfly, but they weren't the best. Yeah, a ton of developers were involved in this game, like 5 or 6. It wasn't Nintendo. Nintendo made Tita Targets, that's the only one I remember. I mean, one of the devs made Chibi Robo Ziplash, so that's all you need to know. Thanks, Scott the Woz, for the knowledge. You'd think I'd know, because Scott the Woz did mention the devs that made each one. I think one of them made a bunch of mobile games, and that was their only experience before this game. Which, in theory, could be fine, because these games are very much, I guess, in that kind of style. Like, they're all kind of silly little mini-games that could very easily be suited to mobile, in a way. If the controls were developed in that way. But, I don't know. Should look back at the Scott the Woz vid. I should look at the Wikipedia. I think the wiki for this game has it. Like a list of all the devs that worked on each one. Or I could just look at the credits. So 3 150 means I need to get 150 gems on stage 3. To unlock each one, I do need to get the medal on the previous one. So I need 100 on the first one, 150 on the second, and then 150 on the third. For plat, I'd need 200 on the third. So actually, in a way, stage 3 is easier than stage 2 because it's intended to have like more gems, but we still only need the same number of gems. So it's actually kind of nicer. For plat in Windrunner stage 3, it's genuinely like a bottleneck for new runners. It's really hard. But for me at this point, with how much time I've got in the game, all the other games are more of a problem. Or virtually all of them are more of a problem. But this is a really fun game to play. It's just a shame it's so short. Although saying that, this kind of reminds me of Charge, and Charge only has 1 stage, and this has 3. So I will be grateful for my 3 Windrunner stages. Also, once again, this is probably tied with Jump Park as the best game to play IRL, if it were possible. It's gotta be tied. They also made Pose Me Plus. Flutterfly is developed by Skip, the original Chibi Robo devs. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the original. Oh, I didn't know that. Pose Me Plus is decent though. Pose Me Plus is way better. I'd play Pose Me Plus any day over Flutterfly. Pose Me Plus is just really short, flows really well. It's only a few minutes long. Ah, go up. I don't know how I got that ring. You might notice on this level, as I said, a lot more gems. Lots of gems in these short paths, and then also massive amounts of rings. So I only need 150 here. If I pick up a bunch here, then we're just set for the level. We might be good here. Yep, fine. That wasn't the best, but it's okay. Oh yeah, we're set now. Time bonus carries me now. Oh! How did I make that? Go. Decent. Skip washed. I mean, again, I don't hate Flutterfly, but it's just not the best game. And it makes me feel like my arm is falling off by the end of it. Okay, if I fail Cone Zone, this is the definition of a skill issue. We're gonna need to update the dictionary if I fail this, because I've been playing this so much. Basically, every bingo card I've played has Cone Zone Gold or Cone Zone Plat on there, and not once have I failed them yet. I don't know how I've managed to get so consistent at Cone Zone Plat, because I've totally expected to fail one at some point. I used to fail this all the time. Unless the controls massively break on me during this game, we should be good. I will just throw that one in there, because you never know with the controls. You never know. Considering at the start of this run, during setup for Wii Play Motion, I had to disconnect the battery and then put it back in again just for it to recalibrate the Wii remote. I don't know. This is another game with the UFO. When you reach 80, well, not actually when you reach 80, when you reach somewhere between 60 and 80, you go to space and you get the UFO at some point. So this is quite a good one for the seeing 4 UFOs bingo goal. Also, talking of bingo, I might be making some changes on it. I had a chat with Cedric, who's currently making Wii Sports Club bingo. And he actually was talking about a different way of the randomization on Bingo Sync. Like, there's a way of doing categories and or something. Like, it's a more technical randomizer than just a basic, here's a list of 50 goals, give me 25 random goals. So I'm going to look into it. But, yeah, depends if I can think of enough goals for it. So Bingo is not fully ready yet. We've mainly been doing testing up to now. Also, I need to get my notes because Star Shuttle is hard. We're going to be here for a good while. Okay, I did just let go for a second there, so I'm also going to be a bit safe here. Yeah, I let go of the button by accident. Long story short with this game, essentially what I want to do is I want to, for most of these early levels, press down, hold it down until I get to a specific speed, and then instantly start decelerating by holding up. That's what I'm doing on most of these. I do have very specific notes for this, exclamation mark. Exclamation mark notes in chat, I think will give you my note sheet. It's on the Wii Play Motion tab. I have an RTA safe speed and I have an IL speed, and I'm aiming for the RTA safe speed. But it doesn't matter if I go slightly over and go closer to the IL speed, as long as I don't really exceed the IL. The one game you never got a medal on? Yeah, this one's just kind of long. Oh yeah, they made the Street Pass Me Plaza games, didn't they? Yeah, that's cool. I spent a little bit of time on those as a kid, I reckon. With the 3DS. Those were good. Prepares the Scott the Walls joke of putting an image for a specific word instead of a definition. True. So, long story short with this game, if you are crashing into an object at 30 meters per second or higher, that means you have a major crash and then you game over. Or if you're in the middle of a storm and you're at 30 meters per second or higher, and you do not successfully clear the storm, then you have a major crash. If you are at less than 30, so 29.9 or less, that means you are fine. And there's no, like, damage system in this game. You just kind of keep on bonking on the obstacle until you get through. And there's a 5-minute time limit, which we don't care about because we're speedrunning, and we're not going to get anywhere near that, hopefully. Yeah, basically don't have a major crash. If you have a minor crash, you're going to lose a bit of time. If you have a major crash, you're going to lose like 10 plus seconds for the restart, as well as however long it takes you to play the rest of the game. Think like dying in tanks, but way worse. The good thing is this game is completely deterministic. You're always going to get the same thing every time. Also, funny thing with the ILs, basically in the stages later on, because the timer only starts when it says, like after you've pressed launch and then the countdown has happened, for the ILs, some of these later ones, you actually want to wait for more favourable cycles, and then you want to go. So you actually want to sit on the launch button for like 5 seconds or more, sometimes. One of my strats on a later stage, on stage 21, I actually want to wait 1 second before going. Also, this is going to be a bit of a test, because I haven't done some of these late stages here in a while. It shouldn't say 28, by the way, it should say 25 for gold. That is wrong, and I am not going to correct it during the run, because it will probably crash live split. Knowing what live split's like lately. I don't trust my notes here. I think I might have read the wrong one. It says to get to 72. I don't think that's correct. If I read the wrong level. I did read the wrong level. Good. I'm glad I noticed that from my own intuition. Basically, now we're aiming for 73. Normally, I'd have all these notes in my splits, but because I don't have sub-splits for this, I can't. So I'm going to get to 73, and then we're going to instantly slow down. Thing to note as well with this game is that you decelerate at double the rate that you accelerate. You accelerate at 10 meters per second, and you decelerate at 20. Also, I love explaining Star Shuttle purely so I can say the phrase meters per second during a Wii Play Motion speedrun. .72 this time. My IL speed here is 77, but that's very much risky. Pretty much you get to the dock and you just like, right, twist the Wii remote very quickly and hope it doesn't desync. Are you joking? That should have made it. That should have made it. Come on! Thank you. So that's a minor crash. Couple of minor crashes, but no 30 meters per second, so it's not game over. And a game over does mean you can just retry the stage as well. It's obviously a massive time loss, but you don't have to redo the whole of Star Shuttle. That would be awful. Can't believe the devs of Star Shuttle made both Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and the Danganronpa series. You would never know just from playing this. That's such a range. That is such a wide range. I never knew that, actually. Alright, good thing about this game is it gives you tons of drink breaks. By the way, if we're allowed to fast exit, if there was a thing in this game like Wii Play now has called X medals fast exits, where you just grab the medal requirement and then you leave, this game would be like significantly faster for medal runs. Plats will be about like 15 minutes faster, and most of it will be because of not having to watch all these Star Shuttle cutscenes. Star Shuttle is like such an important game. It's about as important as Find Me or Tanks in Wii Play. And yet, I play it so late because it's so long. I'd rather play the other games first, because all the games have some importance. I'd rather play the few minute long games rather than play the 20-minute one. So here we're aiming for 80. I should really update these a little bit because 81 was very clearly safe there. It's just that I didn't want to go too risky with my notes, I guess. But that can definitely be increased to 81, I reckon. The only thing is, it can mess with the cycles, so I would have to test it a little bit. The cycles can be a lot easier. So this is one where I'd actually wait a few seconds at the start for these boulders to be out of the way. But because this is an RTA run, what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to decrease my speed by like 8 meters per second compared to the IL speed, and I'm just going to go for a top-down entrance rather than going through the tunnel. Going through the tunnel is really risky with the boulders anyway. Because if you go through any tunnel at more than 30 meters per second, or 30 or more, I guess, your hitbox is massive because any part of the ship can get hit. You can get hit with the ship or the docking piece and it will count as a hit. So this is actually one that I don't have an IL speed for because I never did ILs for this one. So I'm just going to get to 75. No. No. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. That is my bad. That is why I wouldn't normally stay at that speed for that long. That's my fault. That's fine. We're like 2 minutes ahead of world record. It's all good. It'll be a pretty big skill issue for me to not world record at this stage. And that is why I need to go at 75, because that cycle is bad. If I'm going any less than 75, this is why it's so difficult for beginners, because you have to be bold, you have to be confident, and if you're not, you're losing a cycle. And not just losing a cycle, you're waiting a ton of time to actually go safe there. Because say you go safe and you're at like 40 to 50 meters per second, suddenly you're actually taking more of a risk. Because you're in a bad cycle, you're dealing with a boulder that's going to be in your face, like imminently. So you want to just go with the same thing every time, like whether you're on pace or whether you're wanting to play safe, you have to do the same thing every time, because if you don't, then it could just go bad. Like that. Like if I don't do... If I play safe there and I go slow... I can't believe we got hit there, but yeah, whatever. But if I go slow there, then it means the cycle is in a worse position. No, I pressed the wrong button. I went down instead of up by accident, but we're still good. This is a rough star shuttle so far. I think we might still be able to save time, because judging by the fact that these splits are from about a year ago, I've improved at Star Shuttle since then. Yes, I've just dropped a minute to 2 major crashes, but I don't think we're going to lose a ton of time. I might be wrong, but I think I'm probably right. And this is 85. This one does look scary, in fairness. But you gotta take some risks. But you do want to slow down before the end so you can actually line up for the dock, go in a straight line and go straight into it. Because if you're not going in a dead straight line for these small dots on the dock, you can really easily just miss it if the game doesn't like it. You want to take risks, but you also want to be sensible. Which one's this? 16. This is one of the highest speeds we're going to get to. It's actually the highest speed, 92. In the IL, I get to 97. Sadly, there's not a single IL, as far as I know, where you want to get to 100. You can get to 100, but it doesn't work. You're just going a bit too fast by the time you get to the end. The reason why I want to go a bit slower at the end is because I have to flip the Wii Remote completely upside down. And again, IL strats, that's fine when you're at 97. As far as I know, there's no cap. Unless I'm misremembering, and then you cap at 99, but I don't know. I think you can just keep going. I've tried it. But 97, basically what you're having to do is instantly slow down, and then the moment you get to 30, you've got to just flip it upside down and hope the Wii Remote is still synced by the end. Now here, I'm really worried. I really don't want to crash here, because I have not practiced this stage, and this stage is awful to go fast. So basically, my strat is to get to 85, but it never really works, so I'm just going to go really slow by the end. My strat does save a few seconds if I get to 85, but it's just not worth it. This is genuinely one of the hardest strats because the cycles don't line up. All the cycles are bad. I've tried ILing that level and I can't even find out decent, like there's always a cycle that's bad, basically. It's really rough. And then the next one's a huge drop. We're actually only going to go to 65 here. My IL goes to 75, which is still quite a drop. But that's because this tunnel is really close. I'm going to slow before the tunnel. And you might notice as well, when I'm moving like up or down or left and right, rather than accelerating forwards or decelerating backwards, you might notice my speed does change a little bit as well. And that is because if I'm not at a dead straight angle on every axis, then it's going to change my speed a little bit. So that's why I'm not going to be on like 29.9. And then I'm going to change my angle by going up or down, because then I'm just asking for a death. So this is the first one. We're just going to skip the first one and then go in a dead straight line, and it makes this level just free. The only thing we have to watch for is the boulder that is coming up here. And then you have to wait for this storm. For some reason, this storm takes an eternity to clear. I don't know why. Basically, with the storms, if you're not pointing at the screen with the cursor by the end, then you fail. And it treats it as if you've just crashed into an obstacle, basically. And then stage 20. And this is 70. Also, these boxes change the position of the piece on the ship. Basically, I'm never going to use them because they are all not that good and I don't really care about grabbing those. So we're just going to get to 70, wait a few seconds, then slow down. But what we're going to do is we're going to slow down and then we're going to head into the dock at an angle, just so when we reach there, we're in line with it. It looks awkward, but it's way easier than dealing with the tunnel. It's one of the first stages where you kind of get to impromptu strats, though. Because, yeah, it's deterministic, but it is also really hard. Yeah, look at this. 7 minutes left to do 5 stages. We should be saving tons here. Keep in mind that my world record, again, is 3 minutes and some change, better than these splits. But my world record also played Wii Play on 16:9, which is awful if you're playing at this level. Okay, here we're going to try and get to 70. I'm not going to quite get to that, purely because of this cycle. But we only need to do 4 more. My splits are wrong, because you only have to do 25 in Star Shuttle. You have to do 28 in Tita targets. That's why it says 28. My splits are spreading misinformation on the internet. So, as well, on these last 10 stages, you have to actually grab the piece now. This is where the game starts getting a little bit harder, because technically it's not deterministic anymore. You can't always do the same thing on the final docking station, because technically speaking, the piece could be in like a fraction of a different spot on the ship. Oh, can we make it through the cycle? No, we can't. And we're getting pushed. We're getting bullied. We're getting bullied. Go, 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 go. Ah, that's rough. No, why are you doing... That's just not going to work. Go. Thank you. Okay. A few of the stages are like that, yeah. In Tita targets, you're just kind of hoping it goes well. 39.9. Yeah, we're still ahead. 75 on the next one. The final 5 stages that we're not going to see here introduce vortexes, but we're not going to see those. It actually means that stage 26 is kind of one of the easier ones in this final set of 10. But then the last few are really brutal. So yeah, making it through that cycle. And then we're just going to be really slow at the end. I say really slow, that was pretty fast. But we are almost done, and then we're heading over to Wii Party for the day. Pretty happy with this, honestly. I was expecting a PB, but not by this much. The only game that really let us down in here was Tita targets. And arguably Jump Park, but yeah, I don't really care. Okay, so on this one kind of sucks. So we're going to get to 55, and then I'm just going to slow down as soon as I get to here, because all the cycles are bad. If you're doing an IL here, you want to wait a ton of time before those are out of the way. And then even then, you're having to deal with worse cycles at the beginning. This is another one where the cycles are just always going to be bad. And then the next one, I haven't got an IL speed, but I do have an RTA speed of 60. And then we are done. So here I want to wait 2 seconds, then slow down. I have a lot of notes other than just the speeds, by the way. But for the most part, the speed is the most important part of the note. So I want to get to 60. Reason I want to get to 60 is because I want to skip this cycle. And I want to slow dramatically. And then that was bad, but we are at least like past that cycle of the other obstacle. Are you kidding? I slowed down for ages there and it still didn't work. Thank you. I slowed down to a tiny speed. That is probably one of the first stages where it can be really awkward depending on where you grab the piece on the ship. 2-minute time save though. Veggie Garden guard mode. I don't expect there to be a lot here, but there might be some. This is basically always the same. The only variant you get here is for the platinum medal. Yeah, I've got so much better at Star Shuttle in the last year or so. I've got proper strats now for Star Shuttle, that's the main thing. Whereas I don't know if I would have had that at that stage when these PB splits were made. Having specific speeds to aim for is like half your problem solved before you've even started up the game. Makes it so much easier. We built a weird friend. Yeah, that's the lore of Star Shuttle. We're just building random things. And then there's a UFO on stage 25 that you have to dock. But there's no way you'd ever use that for bingo because again, you're playing 20 minutes of Star Shuttle for one UFO. Can you believe I was going to put Star Shuttle Silver in there? Which is 20 stages. That would just be a complete bingo killer. It's bad enough now that the longest Star Shuttle goal we have now is to do 8 stages. And that's bad enough. Actually, no, Star Shuttle Bronze is in there, I think, which is 10. 8 is bad enough, though. Even if you get them all together, it's bad. Oh, dang it. Oh, well, look at that. 2-cycle. Nice. If you swap between them, you can get a 2-cycle. I barely ever get a 2-cycle, though, because it's a bit jank. Difficult to go for. That's actually a really nice time save. It's the only real way of saving time here. If you're not going for Plat. Plat, basically, on the boss, he throws random extra veggies at you. So you can skip finishing off the boss. It can save or lose anything up to about 1:10. It's cooked for Plats. I wish it wasn't a thing. That one's so hard to hit because the motion doesn't go through quick enough. There's the UFO. Alright, we should be good now. I'm going to hit you as well. I'm going to hit the Miis from now on. Just because I want to finish it off. We're at 1500 by far. Yep. The long mole with the round glasses is actually just me IRL. I don't really know why the long mole with the glasses round exists, but it's funny. It does add a little bit of jeopardy into the game for the speedrun as well. I want to draw it so bad. Just do like a doodle of stage 3. That might be the first Wii Play Motion fan art ever. Once again, as a reminder, I think I mentioned this last time, but this game sold less than Wii Music. Again, mainly because of unfortunate timing. The fact that it was 2011 and Wii Sports Resort had been out for, what, 1 or 2 years. Yeah, the only one it sold better than was Wii Chess, and that only has an EU physical disc and a Japanese, what is it, Wii, not Wii, WiiWare, and a North American non-existent. Like, that's, that's how much they didn't care about Wii Chess. But Wii Chess barely qualifies as a Wii Series game anyway. We still have people to this day saying, is it really a Wii Series game? Because there's a lot of people that are insistent. Oh, hang on. I will finish that in a minute. That might be my first ever perfect 400. I didn't drop a single point. That was so clean. That was so clean. How did I do that? You have to get like 8 perfects in this stage to get to 400. What? That was so good. It's a 144 by a mile. Nice. It barely saves any time to do that, but yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, there are people that debate whether Wii Karaoke U by Joy Sound is a Wii Series game. It really tempts me into making an April Fool's joke poll. You know the Jan Missily videos of how many Super Mario games are there? It really makes me tempted to do a big poll of how many Wii Series games there are. But it would just kind of be silly. I don't know. Dolphin Park? No way. Yeah, we know we got all golds because we got Dolphin Park. But just to check. Yo, thanks for the GG Brass. How's it going? It says Wii, so I think it is Wii Series. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the main point of the poll, because that's what tempts me into making that a real thing. Because does Big Brain Academy Wii Degree count as a Wii Series game? Wii is in there. Does... I don't know. Any other game? Nintendo Land, is that a Wii Series game? Because it doesn't say Wii, but it definitely is like a Wii Series game. Can we play Dolphin Park now? If I remember the button to play it, sure. You fell into the trap of playing Blueprints. I haven't seen any of that game, but I have heard of it. Hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for the GGs, by the way. Jupi, Seagull, Brass, Aces, Kenyoshi. Alright, we got the bubble game. Last time we come to these side games, we actually learned there's a shortcut to play Unicycle Course. Unfortunately, I have not just done a Platts run, so I can't play it unless I boot up my Platts save. What we are going to do, though, is we're going to boot up Wii Party, because we got some business to get on with there. 10501, by the way. That barely misses the sub in Wii Play Motion, but let me just check that. Because I think we barely miss PB, but I don't know. Yeah, wow! 103.45 was my PB the other day. Damn. That was really good. Okay, yeah. So that just proves how awful the Wii Play run was last time. I mean, again, these are comparing against PB splits. My real PB is 526. Worse than this, or now obviously it's 144.05, but yeah, basically I did a run of this last like a couple of weeks ago, and it ended up being bad because I got a really good Wii Play Motion run that was several minutes better than world record, and then I was still on 16.9, so I ended up playing Wii Play on 16.9. I will never touch that ever again. I'm not doing another golds run on 16.9 as long as I can help it. Mario Kart Wii. Exactly. Is Mario Kart Wii a Wii Series game? It introduces peripherals like the Wii wheel. I mean, maybe it is a Wii Series game. And Nintendo Switch Sports is a Wii Series game. Yeah, I mean, that's in there. Yeah, we're gonna do so much BGI. Jupi, have you heard the fact that we're playing half party games as the category? Basically, what it is it's like Wii Play Motion half-party games. Sorry, half games. But what we're doing is we're playing all the party games to the halfway point. So we have to... Yes. So we have to play VGI to the Volcano Challenge. We have to play Spin-Off to 5 rounds. We have to play Me of a Kind to 1 to go in the second set out of 3. We have to play Globetrot to 5 rounds. And we have to play Bingo. So we have 2 on 1 line. It's such a goofy category. It's really long as well. It's like 50 minutes. So we'll see how it goes. So that's for Olympics. The other category was Globetrot, which was really close to winning last time. And then this category became a thing, and everyone just dogged on it. It won by like 80-20 as a percentage. It was really close to winning 80-20. One of the biggest landslide wins of the polls so far. Yeah, I thought I would let you know that. Anyway, it starts in 45 minutes, so we better head over there. Thank you for watching on YouTube. I'm pretty happy with this run. I think I'm ready to let this stay here, because I don't really care too much about Wii Play Series runs. But I kind of had to come back to this, because I really wasn't happy leaving my PB as a 16-9 Wii Play run. So, yeah, it's done. My duty is done. Niddy, if you beat this, you can have it. I don't really care. Teaser targets could have gone better. Jump park could have gone better. But literally everything else was really good. What can I say? Thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye. Oh, dolphin game. Jump scare. I gotta play the dolphin game now. Why are we down here? This is a different spawn point, right? I missed. Alright, I'm done. We've got Wii Party to practice. Come on. We gotta go. We gotta do it. Go. We gotta do it. Okay, I need to change my aspect ratio. I'm also gonna be right back. I'm gonna be like 30 seconds. My allergies are playing up. Hay fever sucks. So I'm gonna go sort myself out. And then we're gonna do Wii Party. You know what? I'm gonna let everyone else decide. What do we play? Which party game do we practice? That's what I wanna know. Do we practice? Because I'm thinking maybe Spin-Off. Or maybe Me of a Kind, actually, because I kind of suck at Me of a Kind. I might do Me of a Kind, which is Swap Meet in other regions. Can we get Dolphin Park on Bingo? So the thing is, I'd like to have those side games, but you only unlock them when you get all medals. You only get that for getting all golds, I think. And then you only get Unicycle when you get all plats. It sucks. It's a shame. If NG plus Bingo becomes a thing, I'll add it, though. Yeah, it was 79-21, I think. Or maybe like 78-22. I don't remember. Anyway, right. Back in a sec. Alright. Who is ready for Wii Party? I am so ready. Yeah, so the closest polls so far have been... let me have a look, because I've actually been making some stats for Olympics. For people who don't know, by the way, Wii Series Olympics, it is winding up. I've removed the next week thing from it, because in 45 minutes, there's only 1 week remaining anyway. Wii Party starts in 45 minutes, and then... or 43 minutes now, technically. And then we are going to be starting Wii Play next week. And coincidentally, on Saturday, the big Billiards 100 annual race, where we play billiards 100 times in a row, is coming back. I'm hoping to sub 2 again. I'm not expecting a PB, because I genuinely got so lucky in that run. But it's looking to be pretty stacked. If people get involved that have registered their interest, we're looking at maybe having Mura in this time. So that would be pretty awesome. Because last time we got Kelvin. I don't know if Kelvin's signed up this time, but yeah, we got loads of people in. I think there's about 12 sign-ups in terms of people that want pings 24 hours before the race goes live. So it's even bigger than last year. And it is to commemorate the 5th anniversary of Nightcrow's 7-ball break. So that's pretty cool. Also, 5 years. It's really been 5 years since then. Anyway, yeah. Wii Series Olympics, it is winding up. We are looking at the potential for me to get a top 5 spot. And that is actually meaning I would be eligible to win a prize. But I'm probably going to pass it on because I've had such a heavy role organising. I don't really want to take one. And the fact that I was the person who decided that Wii Play would appear twice. I don't feel like, especially considering how close it's been, I don't feel like it would be fair if I were to claim that. So, yeah. But, anyway, we're going to change my aspect ratio so you get Gloria 16:9 back. And then we're going to play some Wii Party. I think I do need to get some Me of a Kind practice in. Because I do suck at that game. Wii Series Olympics, but Wii Play appears 14 times. If I had 14 category ideas, then that would be a good thing. I think by the end we'll be doing charge any percent. Yo, Jimmy, how's it going? Oh, I need to mute my ear. Don't do static noises. Stop doing static noises. Don't do that. That's loud. Who's number 1 in Wii Series Olympics? Mura. Mura has absolutely swept it. Basically, for first place each week, you get 5,000 points. And Mura is at 4,998. Because only your top 5 scores count. So he's had 4 first places. I think so anyway. And then there's another one where he was barely pipped to the post and he got 998. One of the closest non-platinums. Basically, you have 3 barriers. You have a bronze barrier, a silver barrier, and a gold barrier. If you beat the bronze barrier, you're in the scoring zone. If you beat silver, you get 400 points. If you beat gold, you get 800 points. And then the difference between gold and plat is your difference between 800 and 1,000. Basically, the only one that matters is gold, because everyone in the top 5 has a fully gold roster at this point. But, yeah, that's basically how it is. But it's almost done. We're almost finished with the event. But there will be more events. If any of y'all are interested in Wii Series, there will be more traditional events this year. I'm looking to hopefully get 2 to 3 regular style tournaments or just general events going. I think that's a nice benchmark to have 2 alongside Wii Series Olympics in a year, but I need to have a chat with the mods and actually figure stuff out. But there will definitely not be an event for a good month or 2. Or probably more than that. Will you score points if your runs are hidden? If your runs are hidden... Oh, if you're on Emu... Wait, do you mean if you're on Emu? Because if you're on Emu, then Emu is just straight up... We're not putting Emu in for this. Yeah, we're not doing Emu because Emu is going to have faster loads. It would be unfair, considering it's for a prize pool. I mean, you can still play. Thing is, you're not going to be in the top 5 anyway. So it doesn't make a great deal of difference. So I wouldn't let that stop you from playing the game. I would definitely still play it if I were you. Like, it doesn't stop you from having fun with it. But, yeah. The next time there's Wii Series Olympics, I'll be going for a full 5 set of games. Nice. It will definitely be next year. There will not be one for another good while. Ah! Oh my goodness, I'm glad that didn't crash. I meant to screenshot the splits first before I did that, but we are good. It is fine. Wanted a full set of gold. Looks like I'll have to settle for 4. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I think as far as I know, yeah, I think you are still out of the running because only just. Like, you're literally right on the cusp. But, yeah, unfortunately, the top 5 has been way more competitive than I expected it to be. Yeah, right now we are trying to stop Mura from getting a full set of 5k points, but I think he's already going to get it from getting platinum in Wii Fit. But hey, I mean, he deserves it. He's guaranteed to win now, pretty much. Unless a miracle happens in Wii Party and Wii Play. Like, the only person that can stop him is Cedric, and I don't know if Cedric is planning on going pro in Wii Play for 1 week only. So, yeah. But hey, Mura's earned the money. he is fully earned it at this point. A lot of people have. Nice. Alright. I know everyone's a fan of Wii Party, so let's go. Let's do it. Oh. Never mind. We're going back to the Wii U menu, apparently. No, we will not be doing that. This game is way louder, so I'm going to turn it down. May as well start doing runs. Yeah. Alright, sounds good. Hopefully runs go well for you. Yeah, I mean, you could still submit to the actual leaderboard. It's just that if it's on EMU, then it won't be on the Olympics leaderboard. So if they do decide to keep it as a category, then it will remain valid on the leaderboards. Maybe we'll change it in the future in terms of allowing EMU or not, but I don't know. It sounds a bit complicated, considering we can't really know whether loads are going to be different. Like, for games where, like, Wii Fit, where the times are all so close together, it would make too much of a difference. Let me paste these splits. Oh, no, wait. Do that. Copy. Alright. Okay, right, that's done. I can post that in Wii Series later. Kinda need perfect knowledge for EMU loads. Exactly. Like, the headache we've had from having to do adjustments for version differences and stuff, it makes it even more of a headache, really. Like, you'd have to retime without loads, and that's not realistic. Why is iMouse the first result when you search Wii Party on Twitch? I have no idea. Anyway, let's play Me of a Kind. Let's do some Me of a Kind practice, Sure. What do we have in the way of splits for this? Wii Party. Do I have Globetrot splits? I do. So let's use those. Oh wait, no, Me of a Kind is 3 sets though. Set 1, set 2, set 3. And that's it. So, in terms of half-party games, what I actually need to do is get 1 to go on set 2. That is the end condition for half-party games. So this is called Swap Meet on NTSC, but for me it's called Me of a Kind. I prefer... I don't know which one I prefer. Both of them... Both the names kind of suck. I guess Swap Meet does kind of sum the name up better. Or sums up the game better, I guess. Bingo 3 weeks in a row, just this one is different. Yeah. Bingo is less important here than it was in week 4 Wii Party, in fairness. Like, it will be over very quickly. Okay, do we want... We probably want advanced for this, right? I think I'll go for advanced. And we'll go 3 sets. And I also need to edit splits. The fact world record is 524 for this is so good. Three, two, one, go. So for those who don't know this game, basically you get a bunch of color shirt Miis. And what you want is you want to get different, like, combinations of the same color. Okay, bad combination of Miis, but a good minigame. So winning the minigame gives you first pick, essentially. That was quite good, I would say. Okay, CPU might be winning though, because we are on advanced. Oh, never mind. Managed to clutch a win. And yeah, you want the 3 of a kinds to be on the same row for both of them. I want to clear the back row, because that sucks. Oh! Look at that! We got 3 plats. That was such a power move. I should have reset this board. I ended up getting a clear me and I got 3 plats. Hey, yo. If I win with plats, I get a bunch of points. That's a great start. There's no yellow there, though. Damn. Shame. That's fine, though. But yeah, clear me seems to be the power move when you're on the second set. If you have a bad combination in half-party games, and you get a clear me as one of the possible Miis to use, then what you want to do is you want to use that, because if you get to a 1 to go situation, then it just ends it in set 2. No! Also, I'm very tempted to have sub-splits for half-party games, especially for BGI. I guess all of the games, though, really. Apart from Bingo. Bingo doesn't need one. I've already made some splits for it, but I've not made sub-splits. Alright, praying for a yellow. Trade me. Oh, yeah, that works. Yeah, this one. Nice. Very epic. Good start. I guess I'll split there. I guess I should probably split on 3x2. Why have we got 2 yellows? What are you doing? I mean, yellow is fine. Follow your face. Wait, was Garfield there? Garfield is probably there, because I don't really have enough Miis for this game to pick from. Follow Your Face is like one of the longest ones in here. It's worse than Balloon Buggies. Definitely. Pick a me! I mean, I guess it's a drink break time. I kind of lost it, but I think it's that one. I'm like 70% sure.
Finish.
Winner. Marco, just pick one. Yep, Marco, classic Marco, throwing the run. We'll swap with that one. You don't have to swap as well on any of these. You can pass using this thing. Another yellow? It's not 4 yellows, right? Okay. The illusion of choice. Surely they all have to be different, right? Like, you're not going to get 4 of the same. 524. I remember reading the description. The world record just gets supremely lucky. Because technically speaking, you could just get like 3 really quick mini games and then win in 1 me on every set. And that's why the gold barrier, like Plat could end up going really low this week. Purely because of if anyone gets lucky, like really lucky. How did I barely win? Only won by 2. Advanced is simply good at the game. Oh, big. Big. I'm trading with you. Because I do not want you winning. Especially with Plat. Oh, the trade me is funny though, because you end up with the blank me. So you just want to get rid of it. At least I think that's what that was. It's all snap, nice. So, if I get top 20 in this, it would put me 1 closer to getting my top 20 Wii Series challenge. Oh, that is really close. Oh, I lost. Damn. Second. That's fine. So, I did a challenge. I started a challenge a while ago to get top 20 in every Wii Series category with 20 runners, and realized how difficult that would be. So I'm not, like, holding myself to it. But I would like to... Okay, no, we are passing on that one. I would like to just get as many as I can. I don't really want to grind to do it. So yeah, this can be 6 rounds long. If I get first tier, we're good. Actually, if I get second tier, we're good. Oh, Daredevil! We're getting some really quick ones, in fairness. Nice. Cool. That's another winner. 11 points. Oh, wait, it's a full set of goals as well. Nice. I didn't realize that gives you points. I'm actually killing it with this one. I might be tempted to let the CPUs win this. Okay, never mind. They all have garbage. We all have absolute garbage. We all have one pair. That's all we have. Garfield again. I think Garfield's just guaranteed to come up because I don't have enough Miis. Oh, where are you going? How is my PB 18.9? How is that my PB? Are the circles, like the boost rings, are they RNG? I bet they're RNG. Well, I might as well have a yellow. No, I'll take a green because you want yellow. Because I don't really care who wins now. I'm probably winning the game. So I want Ryan to progress as well. No! That's just toxic. I'm trying to help you. Come on. Alright, we now got a blank one. I'm in an even worse position now, and this sucks. Okay, I straight up think it might just be best for me to lose. I'm gonna be honest. Might be best for me to lose. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and do nothing. It makes no difference to me. Like, if I get a good Mii, I'm going to have just as much of a chance of getting a good Mii from the random Mii than I do any other Mii. Like, it makes no difference for me to play this minigame. Wouldn't surprise if there are RNG in Wii Party. I do wonder if you can get, like, one to go right at the beginning of this. I don't know if it's possible. Maybe I should look at world record. See what world record gets. Because it reminds me of in Hanafuda, you can technically get like 4 of a kind and instantly end a round. Like, what if you could just get a 3x2 at the beginning and then you just end the round? Like, theoretically it's possible. If it's actually like able to happen in the game. Because for instance in Bingo, you can't actually get oh, that's good, actually. Yeah, nice. You can't actually get 2 minigame balls back to back. The game doesn't really tell you that, but it's really obvious. Because sometimes you get a minigame ball directly after you've just had a minigame, and it will just not take a ball until the minigame ball is out of the way. Or it will just straight up ignore it and it will suck in another one. It's so obvious. Like, I don't know this for a fact, but it's so obvious it's a thing. Strategy steps is a rough call. I don't know what what top 20 is, but this is probably not going to be it. Purely because the actual swap meet game has been bad. Three for the win. 3 for the win. 3 for the win, 3 for the win, 3 for the win. Yeah, 3 for the win. Nice.
Finish.
Okay, I can't do much other than if I get a random one. Really?
One to go.
Oh yeah, nice. Marco wins. GG. I think we win though. Yeah, we win by a mile. Alright. GG! 13-19. Where does that put me? Yeah, look at that. Oh my god, Ryan was on 0? What? So... Wii Party. Thanks for the GG as well. Let's have a look. Swap meet 3 sets. Wow, what a difference. 524 is world record and then 829 is second. That's unbelievable. Yeah, Professor's note for that run is the single luckiest run in Wii Party history. Thank you to everyone in the Wii Series community for getting me interested in speedrunning. Really appreciate you. Yeah, like that. I'm not surprised. That is a really lucky run. Thanks for the GGs as well, Cedric and Diesel. You got a fluffy boy on your lap, yo. Larry blessed the run, and I didn't know it. Okay, 20th place was not on the board, so it's free 20th place. Let's go. It's so easy. It's so easy. 19th was last before I just did that run, and it was 21:32. So this run actually is 13th. So that does secure me 20th place by quite a margin. Alright, cool. I guess that's the 20th then. I'm not going to do 5 sets. Do I really care about doing 5 sets? There's probably even less runners. There's 18 runners for that. Do I care? Maybe we do a run. Maybe we do another run of 3 just to improve it a bit. Okay. Anyway, yeah, good run. Thanks for watching on YouTube. See you next time. Big moves. Oh, I need to add Midipedia rows for my PBs today. Otherwise, I'm going to forget. And it makes my life harder when I'm updating it in the future. Wii Play Series Gold medals. That was one of the PBs. And then this one is Wii Party. No, not Wii Party U. Swap meet 3 sets. And it is, I reckon before, like, not even including a retime, that's definitely going to be a 13-19. The other one was first. Go. Okay. Decent. Let's go again. Let's do it. I think I can probably start from restart. You can do that in the other games. 30 to 45 minute length. Well, we beat that. Okay, let's go. One more run and then we're doing half party games. Go. Okay, I think I'm going to restart that. I want to get a decent start in hand. I want to get 2 pairs. Alright, we're back to billiards. Oh yeah. I might grind half party games to timer if that will be possible, maybe. I mean, if you could timer it would be some comeback. He's getting Wii Fit Plus though, so he might already be on 5k. 2 pairs, are we playing Balatro now? Yep. Yeah, this is Balatro at home. There's also a version of this in Wii Party U as well. But it kind of sucks. No, where's my 2 pair? I know it's possible. It probably is the original Balatro. If no one snipes OG, you have 4,000s. Oh wait, do you have world record? Wait, doesn't Neddy have it? Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no, because you didn't submit, did you? Oh, you beat Neddy by a second. Oh wow, okay. So you could do it. Wow, a tie for first would be a joke, but it's possible. Unless you screwed up somehow, yeah. And then you're gonna be getting a 3-second penalty for invalid fast exit. Where's my Oh, what? I can't get 2 pairs. By reset on double plat, wouldn't that be a free triplet? Oh, I didn't even notice that, to be honest. I don't know how it works, because I don't know how, like, whether you can freely swap them between rows. Like, the rows are kind of separate from each other as far as I know, but I'm not 100% sure about that. I might be wrong. Damn, I've never been that clean at that game. Okay, nice. And we're playing on advanced, so we're actually going to get decent time here. Submitted multiple runs to make sure I have any valid time. Yeah, no, that's completely fair. We have a purple. We have 1 to go already.
1 to go.
So yeah, like those 2 yellows in the top right, they're on different rows now. So I don't know if those can be swapped. I'm not really sure how the game works. It's kind of a lack of knowledge. This is why I need to play the game before playing half-party games. Just to make sure I know how to do it. Also, big life hack for this game, just twist your Wii remote until you work out which way the controls are disorientated. And then you just win. The game auto swaps into the same row if you get another. Oh, does it? Okay, cool. That's good to know.
Finish.
I think I had noticed that in one of the other Mii's rows. But I'll watch out for that. Okay, green please. Clear me. Wait, I trade me. I thought that was a clear me. Oopsie. That's a skin issue. Whatever. I completely just blanked that said clear. That was a trade me. I thought that was a clear me for some reason. You silly goose. Don't trade me. Oh no, I deserve this. I could have won. I could have been done with this set. Yeah, I just completely blanked that was a trade one. Trade would have given me the win. Well, that's silly. If I don't win here, I'm just gonna reset. Oh! No way! Check VAR. I'm ahead of her. Nah. Where's your decimals? Where's the decimals? Come on. Nah. Where's the decimals? Nah. That's just a scam. That's a scam. That's just a scam. Oh, and binning off the green. Okay. I can't believe that. I did deserve it, but still. Okay, time for spin off. Big BGI energy. Okay, spin-off time. I don't know. Is there a better CPU that rolls mini games less often in spin-off? I reckon they probably all play the same on the wheel, but you can get different like powers on the wheel. A lot of people seem to play on beginner. Mura plays on beginner in spin-off. So 5 of the top 10 play on beginner. 3 of them, no. 1 of them plays on standard, and that 1 of them is me. And then 3 play on advanced, and 1 plays on expert. Maybe it doesn't make a difference, but I don't know. Someone plays on master, but they're right at the bottom. Let's play on advanced. Let's play on advanced for this. Wii Party. Let's play spin-off. Let's do 1 run. Sure. 1347. I got a really good PB in this. I did 1 run and I got 8th place. Let me try an advanced, because basically what happened is I got virtually no mini games until like round 10. It was really good. So you get different power levels based on how much you like swing the Wii remote, and you can dodge mini games for ages if you get lucky. Like I'll keep pretty much doing this just to try and do a really slow motion. Because you can get a really big spin. It's not like Wheel of Fortune where they require you to go a full loop. No! I think low-key, if we get if we get a minigame in the first round, I just take a reset. Honestly. If we get a minigame in the second spin, that's a reset. Hey Ellie, how's it going? Nice. I kind of do a bit of a jolt that way. Yo, Scorch, how's it going? Oh, that is close. I think we're fine though. Yeah, we're about to start Wii Series Olympics week 13 of 14. That is missing the minigame as well. Nice. Technically, in half-party games, we could dodge all minigames. We can go 5 rounds without playing any minigames, and I feel like World Record for the week is going to do that. Like, this is a pretty important game in here. If you are good at spinning the wheel and dodging the minigames, and you get lucky enough to have a good distribution that has not got many minigames, which I think is... Oh yeah, I did miss a spit, my bad. I'm fairly sure it is random, the distribution of where the minigames are. I don't know. But yeah. As well, another thing is if we get to 99,999, it forces a minigame, so we also don't want that. And then when you get to overtime, you want a minigame, because then that ends it. And then that final minigame is the end of the game. Split. No, I didn't want to go that way. Oh, no. I ended up going so low with the Wii Remote that it actually registered the spin as the other direction. No, don't go fast. Okay, that'll do, though. That's fine. We're on such a low amount of medals. No, no, no. Okay, more minus 300. Oh, Ryan, don't ruin it, Ryan, 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 no! How has he sniped the minigame from the other side? Rude. Pearl Plunder. Ryan ruining my speed run. Yeah, low money run, yeah. No! I'm on advanced, I can't fail. Don't. Nice. Lucky timing. No! Alright, one of these hasn't been it for a while. I'm kind of hugging the top few, hoping for some pearls. No? Wait, I'm close to losing. Okay, we won. Nice. I don't know what happens if you tie. Because there's no spin-off, or there's no roll-off in this for lower placements. It's just who wins. Alright, time for the 10 FPS medal cutscene. Don't know why it's such a, such a bad frame rate. Nice, that's a free no minigame. We are obviously really behind now. As soon as I get another minigame, I think the run is dead. other than overtime. If I get a good overtime minigame, that would probably save it. Split it 50-50. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Finished your first run, did a no reset, got a 37-53. Nice. That is pretty good. That beats Gold Barrier, right? Ryan. Okay, I thought he was going to snipe it again. Yeah, he massively overcooked it. First try gold, damn. Nice. Wait, it's round 5. Huh? How are we not behind? Did it skip around because we got a minigame or something? I don't know what happened there. Oh no, don't lose the medals. No. Hurry up, get in the pot. The medal fell on the floor. Got lucky and spin off, only one minigame and it was Barrel Daredevil. Okay, it sounds like Gold Barrier is still fine then. Plus you're experienced with Wii Party. You've done a big Wii Party challenge recently, so I feel like that's a good Gold Barrier then. Please. Oh, why are you going to the minigames? I gotta win back my own medals. Maze Days again.
Start.
Nice. Oh yeah, the game just ends because it goes to first place. Oh, this is quite a nice minigame then. I forgot about that. Yeah, that makes sense. That's good. Oh, I need to check the leaderboards for the final run submissions. Okay, is this run dead? Because I kind of need to do that now. This is kind of dead. Let me jump on the queue checking tool. I need to do my Wii Series Olympics admin. Wait. That wasn't the end of the round? Okay, yeah, that run is dead. Okay, I'm going to do my admin then. And then we're going to do half-party games. Okay, we have the Wii Sports queue. Cedric submitted a few runs just to make sure one is valid. That is completely fair. And then we have... I guess I should technically check it when it's 6:01. Otherwise, someone could technically submit at 6 PM. And then Wii Sports Resort, we have Killer Dragon is on there as well. Wait, no. I need to... Hang on. I'm messing it up because I'm pressing copy and delete for each screenshot. That's silly. So I need to do this. And then copy this. Alright, let me go back to the menu so we actually have some background noise. I need to do this, basically the admin for Wii Series Olympics. I need to check the queue at exactly 6 PM each week. So all the runs have been verified as submitted on time. So Wii Fit Plus and the double game week for Wii Sports and Wii Sports Resort has all ended now, so we're just on Wii Party at this stage. And then Wii Fit Plus. Alright, Neddy did get his running in time. I was worried about that. Cool. Okay. Yeah, Killer Dragon always gets in with a late submission. Well, not a late submission, but a very, very close to being late submission. Final runs for WSO in OG Resorts and... Go. That is all done. Yep, Okay, admin done. Time for gaming. Oh my god, aces, that's so cool. I love that. I've just seen MIDI General, thank you. That's amazing. Alright, let's do a run. I do need to post in the Discord that the game is now live though. Okay, this for the rest of the stream I reckon, unless we get a really good run that I'm happy with. So let's jump into tournament announcements. Done. Okay, all my admin stuff is finished. Okay, so we have BGI, obviously the first game because it's BGI. But what are my other games going to be? Board Game Island Volcano. So we technically have multiple challenges. So let's have statue, and then waterfall, I guess, is also there. I don't really normally have a split for the waterfall challenge because you can skip it, but I guess I'll deal with that if that happens. And then Board Game Island Volcano, we have Volcano. Then I guess what I could do is abbreviate it to BGI. We all know what it means. BGI. And then this I could technically put Swap Meet. That shortens it for the splits. Not because I like the name, but whatever. Then Globetrot, I'm going to have round 1. Oh, round 1. No. Round 2, round 3, round 4, round 5. Then Swap Meet, we have set 1, set 2. When technically it does end at 1 to go, set 2. 1 to go. Yep, and then 4 more here, so round 1, round 2, round 3, round 4, here's round 5. And then bingo is just going to be 1 split. So we have BGI, Statue, Waterfall, Volcano, Globetrot is 5 rounds, Swap Meet is 2 rounds. And then Spin-Off is 5 rounds, and Bingo is 2. I think Swap Meet I'm going to move. I'm going to move it. Because I think, considering Swap Meet went well when it came up, and Spin-Off didn't, I am, for now, going to move Spin-Off up a little bit. I'm actually going to move Globetrot down. Why is Globetrot that high? Globetrot should be past Swap Meet. That is just not an important game. All I need is just to get good minigames. Like, the actual game itself is free. It might even be less important than Bingo. Genuinely. Because Bingo, we might end up with an extra minigame. But Bingo is so short, we might as well play at the end. I reckon. Alright, let's try that. 38 minutes, that's what we're aiming for. Could really do with a gold this week. A high gold, not just a gold, a high gold. So we're going to see what we can cook. Let's play BGI on Advanced? Do we want to play on Advanced? I guess I normally play on Standard. Standard for BGI, Advanced for everything else, I reckon. I think that's a good combo. Okay. Let's go, let's do it. So if I get 38 minutes, that gets me 800 points. If I get close to world record, or if I get world record, that's 1,000. Anywhere in between is between 800 and 1,000. Obviously, it's literally just started, so we don't really know where it's going to settle. But I reckon it could go down to like 30-ish minutes. So we really need to be pushing for like a solid gold barrier, really. Not just any gold. But for me to score points this week, because my 5th place score is 806, my technically I'm aiming to beat 806 points, but I'm going to obviously beat that with Wii Play. So I'm aiming for 874 points. So essentially I want to be halfway between 38 minutes and world record when it settles. Go. Okay, this category is kind of weird. Basically, what we're doing is playing half of each party game. We're starting with BGI. We need to get to the volcano challenge. Anyone, including me or a CPU, can get past it, and that counts. This is probably a restart. Why am I not restarting? This is a slow minigame. So anyone can get past for it to count, and then spin-off is 5 rounds. Swap meet, it ends when we get 1 to go in set 2. Globetrot is 5 rounds, and then bingo is 2 in a row on any card and any line. Alright, Chop Hoppers isn't great, but I'll run with it, sure. So my aim for BGI is to get, like, I reckon anything under 15 minutes I'd be happy with for now, but obviously that sounds quite high. So I probably want to do better than that. It's hard to picture, because I don't normally have a volcano split. I normally split for the statue at the start and then the spike ball, but this is before the spike ball. UFO already. That could be good. That could actually be really good. Swap with anyone but me. Yeah, good. That is really nice, actually. If someone gets blue statue now, we could be on a really good run. An early blue statue is pretty much the key here. Oh, and it was the one with the silver. Oh, the bronze, I guess. Nice. What a great start, actually. Okay, she's getting -4, but it's fine. So she is now either 6 or 8 away from any of the blue statues. So she could really do with getting like a win on the next game, I reckon. Second or first, I reckon. If I can help her, I will. The green CPU. Okay, I can't. All I can do is just do decently myself. There's a 9:52 BGI and a 20-minute Globetrot split. 20 minutes into the run. Oh, yeah. I would like a segment, yeah. That's decent then. Okay, Megan did decently. I think she got second. Maybe. She got second, or she's in the pack with the others. Yeah, good. That's a good result, actually. She might be more likely to get a 6 or an 8 with a double, with a silver. Because obviously, if you get a double, you get a bonus D6. So that might be fine anyway. Come on, 6 or an 8. Oh, that's Volcano. Wait, no, it's not. I massively miscalculated. I was, like, 3 away with my calculation. What? The -4 threw me off. Okay, she's past statue. That's a good start. That's a 4-minute statue. Nice. Great start to the run. Normally, I'd take a sub-6 for a regular BGI attempt. But all my BGI attempts suck. So, maybe we do need to do a bit better than that. This week's going to be so weird in terms of scoring. Because basically with the 3 barriers, we've tried to make it so that each one is based on easy for top runners, easy for mid-level runners, easy for beginner runners, for gold, silver, and bronze respectively. But for this, go. What are you doing? But for this, we're kind of having to think good for a lucky run, good for a mid-level lucky run, good for a bad luck run. Like, what else do you do? You can't really quantify skill in this game. Like, technically, you can... Like, if you're good at the game, you're gonna get better times on average. But it doesn't mean you're guaranteed to get the gold barrier. It just means you have a better chance. Because, like, anyone can get lucky enough and do really well. But only certain people are actually good at the games. Case in point. Don't knock Megan back, please. Oh, come on. So I go forward 3, and she goes back 6. Nice. And now we're just on a mid-level run again. We're just on another mid-run. Because we've got past the statue, but we're pretty much still here 6 minutes in, so who cares? I'll stick to my plan of aiming for 15 minutes in BGI, but we really need to be doing better than that in a good run, I would say. Megan got last. You can't even get statue. That's a blank space. Okay, that's fine. It's no minigame at least. Okay, she needs last here. I can't do anything. I mean, technically I can. Maybe. I can, like, lead the feathers away from the green cursor, maybe. I've just realised my sounds are still on from Wii Play Motion. Are you joking? I should turn those off. How did I not notice that from doing other runs today? No, you need last! What are you doing? Stop winning! Why do all the others suck? I couldn't help Megan there at all. Oh, I couldn't hinder Megan. Not enough. All the others were just bad. 10. That might be nice. Ah. I thought I was getting pterodactyl. Go on, get a 1 and a 3. Oh, are you kidding? Blue statue puts you, like... It puts you past the waterfall, and it puts you, like, 5 away from the volcano. So that would have been really good. Come on! Seriously? I don't want to just reset in VGI all stream. Oh, nice move. Okay, good minigame. I will continue it purely because it's good. Nice. Almost lost that. Yo, thanks for the follows as well, by the way. We have anonymous follows on here. So you can like or chat, do what you want to do. That's a 9. Okay. UFO might have been good there. Okay, that's a blank space. Good. Megan with the big 1 and a 3. Come on, twice in a row. She went 1 over twice now. She had 2 chances and she missed them both. I really need to get it in the next one, to be honest. And it's Risky Railway. Okay, I'm revising my estimate. I needed like a sub 13 BGI minimum, I reckon. At this point, I might just carry on anyway, but I don't know. Okay, I'm going to go this way just in case. Okay. It would have been better for us to all just end the game and go the same way, though. Okay, sure. Let's go this way and hope it ends the game. Nice. Okay, good. I'm not happy with coming 3rd or 2nd, but at least the game ends. Big 1. Of course it is. Classic. Now it's virtually highly unlikely that I'm not that I'm gonna reach the volcano challenge. I think if I fail the volcano challenge, that is probably gonna be a reset. Oh my goodness. How many tornadoes? Is that 3 now or 4? And it's always been the worst outcome. You know what? Let's just reset this. This actually is awful. That was so bad. I think I need like a sub 12. Yeah, we're doing Wii Party. We voted for half party games, so we're actually playing the party games this time. Last time Wii Party came up was 11 weeks ago. No, it was 9 weeks ago. Because it was week 4 and this is week 13. But because Balance Boat was in there and I hadn't unlocked Time Attack, and I couldn't figure out how to port the save file over that had Time Attack, I didn't play that week. But this week we either had the choice of Globetrot, so literally just winning a game of Globetrot, or half party games. So we're basically playing half of each game. So with this one, we end it when we get past the volcano challenge. So we don't have to play Spike Ball, and we don't have to play the final challenge for the 6 at the top. We just end it there. It's a really goofy idea, but it works really well for Olympics. And even then, it's still quite a long Olympics category. It's one of our longest ones, other than Wii Fit U. Hey Theon, thanks for the good luck as well. I am not having much luck, but that's just normal for me. Classic 1. I really do need to score well this week, but I don't know if I can face grinding Wii party games. Maybe if I don't get a good time today, we do more of this on Wednesday. I was planning on doing Mario and Sonic on Wednesday, but I don't know. Could always start with Wii Party and then move on to this. Move on to Mario and Sonic, like one run at the end.
Start.
We got a bit of time to practice Mario and Sonic anyway. Oh, dang it. It's actually slow to miss here. Because the balls get shot faster if you score. Dang it, how is that missing? And how am I still winning? Or maybe not winning. Nice. Big miss. Oh no, we got a tie. How is a standard CPU getting a 3 out of 5? This is like Nintendo Switch Sports Football all over again. Okay, at least I win. Yeah, double tie. Ooh, big roll. I say big roll, it's like barely above average. But, listen, I gotta take anything that's above average for me in Wii Party. I gotta settle for anything the game wants to give me. Now that is good. That's a massive roll by Steve. Big roll. He's even skipping Tornado. Absolute legend. I think if I want a competitive time, I do need to get a sub 13. Maybe even better than that. In BGI. But I do also need to play the other games to familiarise myself with them again. I haven't played Globetrot in ages. Bingo, who cares? Swap Meet I've just played, and Spin-Off I've just played. So it's literally just Globetrot, but still. Big one. Not face flip. I am tempted to just reset. Because this game is so long. Yeah, I'm just going to reset. Let's just do it. It's like a minute 30. Oh, dang it. Damn, everyone jumping in on the raid. Should I jump in on the raid? It's been a while. Maybe I'll have better luck on the raid. Maybe if I lose the raid, it'll give me good luck for the game. That's how it works, right? Lofty Leap? I just reset a run from Lofty Leap. Oh, oopsie. Wow, we all won? Oh no, most of us won. Damn. Just you? No. That's just toxic, Minibot. What are you doing? It took your 20k. Oh, whoops. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, it takes your 20k until the end of the raid. And then it gives you it back if you win. So you can't gamble it on anything else. You didn't think you had enough? Oh, wow. Okay. Fair enough. Strategy steps. Reset. No, we're going home again. I am also going to turn off my Wii Remote speakers because I can't stand this anymore. I had it on for Wii Play Motion. I don't need it on anymore. Home. Yep. What's the home equivalent of this game? What would the word for it be, I guess? Path. And it's just BGI because it's just one long path. I love BGI. Oh, chopper hoppers again. It's fine. It's a decent mini game. It's your standard 30 seconds. Come on. I mean, it will be decent if I win. Oh, come on. Shaq. Get in. Thank you. Now we're picking up these big doubles. Home 2. I was really tempted to do Home today. I was gonna do some Board Game Island. I wouldn't say BGI, and then I went to say Board Game Island. I was tempted to do some Mario Party 8 today, Star Battle Arena, but I decided against it. To have the true home experience. Oh, it's like that, is it? 5. At least when we're done with the minigame and I reset on the board, I can just press restart. That's why I don't mind playing out the minigame there. Because if we get a good roll, it isn't too bad. But if we get a bad roll, I might as well just reset right there and then. Another 30 seconds. Maybe I should add the oh emote. That is another funny one. No. Okay, I don't want to do too good because I do want the CPUs to not tie. And I think they suck enough to not get 6. Okay, I think they suck enough to not get 7. I changed my mind. No, I don't want you to get that because I don't want to tie. Basically, if they tie, you lose like 5 to 10 seconds on a roll-off. So it does actually make a difference. That's probably the only preventable time save, like the main preventable time save in BGI. Stopping ties. Nice 9. Okay, I can't get the +4 space from this, but I can get a decent roll. Yep, that's pretty good. UFO would have been good. Let someone else carry, go to the top and win. Okay, I don't care. I got a good roll, that's all that matters. But it's time loss. That's all that was. Follow your face. Are you kidding? How many slow ones are we going to get? Now we're actually on the Olympics category. I'd rather have had a bad swap meet in the practice run than have bad luck here. I need this to be good, otherwise I'm relying on everyone else not being good in Olympics for me to get top 5. It's the only way that I get top 5. Oh, I lost it. Oh, I lost it again. I think I'm fine. Stop swapping my cup. Do something to the others. Used to play Wii Party with my mum. She enjoyed Board Game Island. Yeah, it's a fun game mode, definitely. It's a lot more fun than Highway Rollers, which is kind of the equivalent in Wii Party U. Wii Party U is literally just rolling more dice. That's all it is. And there's nothing going on the actual board. It's just a straight line. Exactly. There's a lot more going for it. Some of the Wii Party U games are fun, but not a lot. Bulldozer is literally just tipping point.
Finish.
which no one outside of the UK or Australia is gonna understand. But yeah. Roll off. I can't stop a roll off in this one. Six. Okay. That's fine. It's not tornado. I think a second is decent in the next one. Not just a big zigzag. Exactly. I've not actually played a lot of the other games in Wii Party U. The Me of a Kind version in that game, the one based on like football teams or whatever. Like creating the best team, but all it is just Me of a Kind again. Okay, swap someone that's far back, please. Not me. Not me. That's not helpful. The CPU Mii's are way less charming in Wii Party U. That's also true, I guess. I don't think there's a huge difference though, to be honest. It seems like one of those things where it's just you're gonna prefer whichever one you grew up with. Like maybe people who are younger that grew up with Wii Party U instead of Wii Party prefer Wii Party U. The mini games are better, I would say.
Finish.
5.0 on the dot. Let's go. I love them both, not gonna lie. Yeah. I think I do prefer Wii Party. In terms of, in general, as like an entire game. But I don't hate Wii Party U. I like that they did another one. Alright, I'm really gonna be mourning my one space. Board Game Island way better on Wii Party though, yeah, totally. Wii Party has some sleeper games because Globetrot. Yeah, Globetrot I don't care for a whole lot. I never really played it a lot as a kid. Globetrot is a nice idea for a game, but at the end of the day, why play Globetrot when you can just play like Mario Party? It's just Mario Party, but less going for it. Wii U games just have a completely different vibe. That's also true. Wii Party better than Wii Party U. I get that there's a different vibe. That is true. Playing it with people makes or breaks the experience. Yeah. Chop chops. Yes! Quick mini game. I love shaking the Wii remote. Nice. You ended up eating dinner. Let's go. Hope you enjoyed food. Welcome back. I have still not got a run past the waterfall in half-party games. Hey, BLGHA. Oh, wait. Wait, no, that's tornado. No, that's volcano. Ugh. No. 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 This isn't the volcano I want. I want the other volcano challenge, not the volcano space. That's not what I want. When I think about it, about WRTP playing Wii Party and Wii Party U, they both seem equal in terms of fun game. But like actually playing it IRL for myself, the one I prefer really depends on who I'm with. That's true. Last time I played Wii Party with people IRL, or one of the last times I did, we just ended up playing mini games in the end. Because like a lot of my IRL friends don't really care for the board aspects; they just want to play the mini games. So if the mini games suck, then that makes a big difference. Yeah, like, I remember having this conversation here before. Like, the board is the best bit, but, yeah. Yeah. I feel like this is a rare Queenie Star lukewarm take. That, I don't feel confident in that. Okay, never mind. I feel very confident in that. It's all that Wii Fit practice. Not the lukewarm take. Yeah. I mean, you set this standard for yourself. Where every take you have is related to a video game is a hot take. Oh, I don't care about this run. Just reset again. Why am I still here? I low-key have. Yeah, I know. I've known you for long enough to know not to trust most of your video game takes. Pinterest, the new social media. Okay, yeah. I forgot. Some of your takes in general. The fact you've been more active on Pinterest than Blue Sky. Yeah. I forgot about that. Alright, come on. No, don't get away. We gotta lose. Alright, you're dead. No. Stop running. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why? Why? How is this slow? Please. Zombie tag's supposed to be quick. Alright, I did the strat of just sitting in the corner and winning. Yeah, Queenie could definitely host a show called Cursed Takes. Yep. Oh my goodness. Stop. Why? Well, you're gonna get a single run out of BGI. That's the prediction. Should I make a prediction? Do we get a single run out of BGI? I may regret voting for this. We could have had Globetrot. And instead what we have is a mess. I'm betting you don't. I bet I don't as well. Oh, just fall in the hole. I enjoy playing this, but it's just for the comedy. I've never taken BGI seriously before, and this is why. Because it sucks. Oh my god. A 4 from 2 D6s. I bet I roll less. +1. That's why we love it. Yeah, because everyone enjoys my suffering. Do I do more of this on Wednesday? If I don't finish a single run, I will do more on Wednesday. I need to do well here. I need a good gold. I need 900 points, really. For me to have a decent chance of getting top 5 in Olympics, I need 900. Which is the midpoint between world record and 38 minutes. And I reckon the midpoint could end up being like a 35, 34. So I need to do really well. 7-minute full BGI. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can get a 7-minute full BGI, and I'm just sitting here struggling to get 7-minute statue. Alright, nice. I'll take that. Yeah, we still have Wii Play Week, but what I've been thinking about is that I need to beat my 4th place score, because obviously I'm gonna beat my 5th place score in Wii Play Week. So Wii Play Week, so I have a 806 point 5th place now, but my 4th place is 874, and I am currently 146 behind 5th. So if the others were just to end as they were, I am going to end Olympics, assuming I get 1,000 in Wii Play, which obviously isn't guaranteed because I got 991 last time, but let's say I get 1,000. That puts me on 4-7. 4-7-6-5, I think. Okay, nice doubles. 4-7-6-5. So that puts me 48 ahead of 5th. That's not really enough, because I think Suidu is probably going to improve one of the scores. It won't be Wii Play, most likely, but I reckon he can probably get a better score in Wii Party than his current 5th place, which is 898. So I really need to get like 900 to get a decent spot for 5th. Again, I don't care too much. I would just like to compete for the title still. To be in the top 5. I love suffering unless I'm suffering. See, this is why people enjoy watching games like this. And also like Mario Party 8 style Battle Arena and games like that. It's fun to watch. It just sucks to play. That's why there was always the running joke recently when people were playing playing Mario Party 8 style Battle Arena so much of someone being on shift to play it. Because no one wants to, but everyone wants to watch someone playing it. That's like me with BGI. Oh. This was a decent start, and then we got strategy steps. Alright, 3 for the win, 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 3 for the win. 3 for the win, 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 3 for the win. Come on, with the camera zooming, please. 3 for the win, 3 for the win. One for the win, 1 for the win, 1 for the win, 1 for the win. Ah! No! No! Let me out of strategy steps. Let me out. Please someone clip that. I need to post that to the Wii Series Clips channel. I need to post that. I need to post it. Oh my god. That was unbearable. I love the steps too. It's a fun game. I've actually designed a game show format for it. I've just kind of put it on hold because it would kind of be reliant on having a lot of people, or like it involved like 3 people playing actively, and also would require a lot of writing trivia for it. It's a good concept. It just sucks for speedrunning because it's so slow. I do like the game, but it is long. It is very long. It can be decent. It can never be the fastest minigame, but it can be decent. Okay, UFO, whatever. You're gonna UFO me, aren't you? You're gonna UFO me. Okay. Wait, you can't UFO with this person on the same space. I didn't know that. I guess it makes sense. Thanks, Theon and Ken Yoshi. I'll check those out later. 1 brain cell, 1 for the win. Stop tornadoing! Don't tornado me. Tornado green. Are you serious? Alright, if we get a slow minigame, I'm resetting again. 12 attempts in, and not a single run past the waterfall. I've not even seen the waterfall yet. Okay, this is a fast minigame, it's just I'm not gonna win consistently. Go, 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 go! Nice, bounce. Oh, and then we just get screwed over anyway. Okay. Nice. Shouter with the hard carry. Just bounce off him and get the win. I mean, it's a shame all the CPUs that actually needed a decent roll. Okay, saying that, Chris got a decent dice. 7. That is Volcano, my guy. That is not what we want. Strategy steps, also known as Sisyphus steps. Oh, which one do I use? Thanks, everyone. I was a smidge too late. Nah, I appreciate everyone clipping. We have the Twitch clips channel in the Discord as well, but I will definitely check those out regardless, because I'm not going to forget to check that out. Basically, I'm going to put together a clip montage for Wii Series Olympics. You know what I did? I knew that it was really slow already. Okay, we're restarting. I knew it was really slow already, so I thought, you know what would be funny? I'm just going to go for the 1, and then it will just be funny to end on. I didn't expect everyone to pick 1. Hi, Professor. How's it going? I am currently suffering. We are 39 minutes in. I haven't had a single run that even reaches Waterfall. Because my luck is abysmal. Who do I want to bully? I don't really want to bully anyone. I just want to make sure they don't tie. Stop tying. Alright, nice. Laura ended with BGI and got it in 8:20. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. Everyone else's luck is just better. What can I say? It's fine. His first run was 39.45. What, a no reset? I got, I think, 11 minutes in and I didn't even reach the waterfall. And I just gave up. Like, when do I reach the point where I reset my console for better RNG? Okay, I'm moderately happy with that. It would have been technically better for someone else to UFO. Green or yellow, because then they get another roll, but I'm happy with that. I'm not going to complain about a forward UFO. Max dice roll. With no bonus. Okay, that's just straight up a really good roll. Chris with the big win. And then Steve with the big 2. Okay, that'll do. Sure, whatever. This one's pretty slow. Apart from the obvious. It is RNG. Oh yeah, let's all go the same way, please. Yeah, let's do that. Let's all go the same way and all die in 2 cycles. And save time. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. That actually makes this a decent minigame. Okay, at least 3 of us need to be on the same side. And lose. If we lose, that's it. The game ends. Oh, that's so big. Wait, does he need to still play? Okay, yeah, it ends. Nice. 2 cycle. 2 cycle dicey descent. That is rare. We're guaranteed to get a roll off here, so I don't care. Okay. That's why this minigame is slow. Not only is the game slow, you're guaranteed to get a roll off. Big 6. Oh, is that UFO? Oh wait, no, there's nowhere near. It's Tornado, are you kidding? Well, we know it's gonna be me, so. Okay, that's optimal. Yeah, we'll just bully the last place CPU. Double two. Yeah, you definitely joined Raid, Dion. You definitely joined it. This is mini game. I'm not overly happy, but I would take it. It could be fast mini game. Okay. Now we pray for the pool mini game. Okay. I'll win it. I'll play it. It's like an extra 20 seconds to actually play it. Actually throw something, please. Ooh, triple hit. Helps. Okay, I'll take that because it's going to give me another 10 and it's going to skip the pit of despair of all the terrible bad spaces on the board. And it puts me like really close to... Yeah, it puts me really close to the challenge. This is by far the best pace so far, but I won't take that for granted because I'll probably get UFO'd like last time. It is not over until I clear that volcano challenge. And even then, if I don't clear it, then I have to get out of the volcano for it to count. Winner. Just don't get a 7. Yeah. I mean, I don't like my odds because 7's pretty likely. But we'll see. It's a 1 in 6. Actually, it's worse than that, isn't it? Because technically you could get a double and then roll the bonus dice and get a number that takes you over to 7. Okay, this is not good. This is not good. Oh no. That's amazing how you can tell which me's. Oh my god. When I said UFO, I didn't mean me UFOing. Okay, I mean, I'm okay with it. If the CPU clears the challenge, it does count. I just have to let Steve win. I mean, he's in 4th. Of course he is. Okay, that's Blue Statue. We have 2 win cons. I don't hate this now. Because this clears Waterfall. So that's a Waterfall split. That's the first Blue Statue of the day. No one, no one, no one. Ooh, nice. Shout to Dub. Go on, Steve. Go on. Big one. Wouldn't have expected any better. It's fine. We practically needed another one anyway. Unless he got the spring past, I guess. That would also count. I actually kind of want to lose this, right? I should have, yeah, I should have just let it go from the top because now I've got to roll off with Chris, whatever. It's fine. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a 1 and he's going to win. Okay, fine. That'll do. So Steve with the big 2d6s. He's going to get the spring and he's going to win. 9. Okay. I need to look up the exit timing. Oh, dang it, Steve. You let me down. When is the exit timing? Me looking up the exit timing was clearly optimistic for me actually getting out in the next 30 seconds. When a player or CPU has their foot on any space past the volcano challenge due to either passing the challenge, skipping past the challenge, or exiting the volcano realm if the challenge was failed. Okay, so if Chris clears this, it ends when he sets foot on the next space. And he does win. So this is sub 10. Barely. Big. Spin-off. Advanced. Okay, we are out of BGI. We are actually playing the video game for about 5 minutes until I roll 20 billion mini-games in spin-off. If I can somehow get through this, it would be pretty good. No. Okay, that was a way bigger spin than I thought I was getting there, but sure. There was like a free set of, what, 8 spaces with no minigame. And I somehow almost got one. Do not. Thank you. Out of BGI, something must have gone wrong in the game. All the women. That's actually a bad thing, because this game has a thing called misogyny skip. Where if you don't... Oh my god, stop edging the minigame. Basically, in Spotlight Fight, I'm not joking. In Spotlight Fight, I should really show Jay about this. Jay's chat would love the fact there's a skip called misogyny skip. Basically, when you play Spotlight Fight, the animation for the girls is longer by 1 second than the animation for the boys. It is the silliest time loss. So actually, when you reset, you technically want to get all male CPUs. Do not. Okay. Yeah, true, Professor. Yeah, you want to land close to the minigames. I mean, I don't really want to go anywhere near them. Ideally. Same energy as lesbian skipping Deltarune. Called what? Yeah. I wish I was joking. This is a minigame. It's fine. I was bound to get 1 at some point. I'd rather it not been in round 2 though. Alright. Quick minigame. I'll take it. And that's why I don't run Wii Series. Just because of misogyny skip. I see. Big 83. No, it's okay. Wii Play is based. We don't have misogyny skip in Wii Play. Hey, at least there's no time loss in Wii Party series when you get a high score in a minigame. That's something, at least. Droopy, known women's supporter. Yep. I mean, I don't reset when I get goals at the CPUs. If I lose a top 20 because of misogyny skip being failed, then I could not care less. Like, that is not gonna happen. That would be golden. I mean, that would also require being close to a people. Do not. I'm gonna do misogyny skip. I'm gonna do misogyny skip. It's been Naomi both times as well, by the way. Okay, Brawl. It's good. It's a decent minigame. I can throw this. I should have just kept re-rolling CPUs until I get misogyny skip. What can I say? That's just my bad. Alright, go in the hole. Go in the hole! Stop stalling my game! I need gold barrier. I will not be resetting my CPUs until I get misogyny skip. I think that would be silly. I don't care. I will never care enough about Wii Party for that. Resetting until Shohei. Yeah, I need a specific 3 CPUs. Thanks for the good luck, Hayden. How's it going? We are currently playing competitive Wii Party, and I really wish I wasn't. But this might decide whether I get top 5 in Wii Series Olympics or not. I love that I made that a thing. Yeah, resetting for a specific CPU is a funny idea. But hey, if it works, it works. Come on, Naomi. I believe in you. You can have 1 round with no minigame. Thank you. I'd say Naomi dub. Good. No, don't change the wheel. Phil, what are you doing? No, Phil. There's more minigames. Phil, no, don't do it. Ugh! I didn't want to go that way. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, again, Professor, it doesn't guarantee it. It puts me in top 5 at the moment, but that's assuming no one else improves their current scores. And I think Suidu could definitely improve Wii Party. I think it's unlikely I get anything other than 5th. I would need to pop off in this and Wii Play and rely on other people not doing so. I can't wait for charge times 10 for the category. Did you see, obviously don't spoil it, but did you see me post Naomi? Thank you. No shot, that's 4-player. Check VAR. Check VAR. She was being a good CPU there. She was being helpful, and the game said no. There is no shot. Come on. Alright, me doing well here actually matters, because it ends when 1 person wins. Nice. That was actually decent. It's a quick mini-game if you're only playing to 1st place. Just want gold in this to prove I'm a top-level runner. I mean, you're a top-level runner anyway. You are one of the first people I think of when I think of Wii Party. You're probably the first person I think of, other than, like, Ammon, I guess. The babies are us after misogyny skill. Alright. Round 6. Done. Swap meet time. Oh, that's me of a kind. Me of a kind. That's what we need. Not 5 sets! Don't do 5 sets! I accidentally pivoted to pressing where start normally is. Don't do that. How many times am I going to do that this week? 3 sets. We're not doing 5. Although I guess no. It would end when you get to set 2 anyway. But I don't want to... Okay, I need to ask the mods. If you accidentally pick 5 sets, does the game still end when you get to set 2? Because technically it would instead end when you get one to go on set 3. But, like, do we really want to enforce that? I don't know. I mean, I'm not pulling any punches. I just want to go with it. Yeah, as I was saying before I was rudely interrupted, did you see the category I suggested, Theon, for Wii Play? You saw the one last week. I had to refresh my memory, but I remember now. Okay, cool. Yeah. I feel like it's a good category idea that we can run with. Like, it works really well. Oh, come on. How's that missing? Getting beat by CPUs. Yeah, green and yellow popped off. It's because I'm playing on advanced now. I'm playing on standard for BGI and advanced for everything else. I don't know about this. I don't have a good start here. Green is doing really well, actually. Let's take... Okay, sure. We'll go with that. Yeah, I mean, it's not a secret that, yeah, like, we have the option to do the category that lost last time. Sorry, I thought Twitch censored what you said for a moment there. But yeah, we have the option to do the category we didn't do last time. That was the original plan anyway, for Olympics. But yeah, I can see what you mean with that, yeah. Yeah, those are the two categories in mind. We haven't locked them in officially, but I do still need to ping. I feel like we are locking it in, though. Because no one suggested anything else. Okay. Let's do a trade with you. Wait, no. Wait, no, the other one wanted a trade. Oopsie. Wait, they might not even get it anyway. They probably wouldn't have got it. Because Red was probably going to take the other one. They're always going to take the trade where they can. So that was a blunder, but Green was going third anyway. It's okay. Did I even want to win this? Big purple. Damn. Okay. This is rough then, because we're still not going to get the win. Oh, bin in the yellow. That's just toxic. Get out. That's a Giovanna L. Catherine could have been one away. Okay, I've still not got a good one. There's no way Spotlight Fight comes up. Not misogyny, Skip. Okay, wait. I'm going to try what Suidu did the other day and try and stop the CPUs from winning. Okay, never mind. Stop! If you run out of time, it just ends the round and both people are out. That's what I'm trying to do here. Okay, I was trying to push her out. I didn't want to win. It's fine. Alright, Misogyny Skip did absolutely nothing because the last animation was always my me. So, it's fine. It only matters if it's the last one. That's how irrelevant the skip is. Wild! Purple. Okay, that first set was garbage, but it's fine. That is worse than all the other sets I got in my first swap meet. Giovanna got 4 points for losing. Not that it matters. Alright, who is close? We got a 1 pair on pretty much all of them. And we got no clears. Shame. Okay, not a lot there. Not a lot to get here. I obviously can't reset this one because it's set 2. 1 to go thing goes insanely hard. Have to agree. Yeah, I think we just go for the win here, to be honest. And maybe try and block them from tying, but I doubt that's going to happen. Maybe try and block Giovanna from tying, because she's kind of behind now. Yeah. Alright, cool. I guess you can kind of block them, in a way. The spin-off thing goes hard. I quite like the spin-off theme, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna just pick this and go with that. Sure. Because I feel like some of the others might have more of a use for the wild. Oh wait, you can't pick platinum for the wild. I forgot about that. Wii Series music in general goes hard. Yeah, it all works well for what they're aiming for most of the time. Okay, blue. That's pretty nice. I would be 1 away. So that ends it. Oh yeah, we win. Nice. Decent second set. So, because this is half party games, it ends when we get 1 to go on the second set. So all we need to do is win this, and then that ends the game. Because I'm going to pick blue. Unfortunately, I'm playing on advanced, so I am actually going to need a decent amount of pictures here. I think that counts as a 5th point. It was a red frame. Yeah, we should be good now. I think I did one too many, to be honest.
Finish.
Yeah. Losing a few seconds here. Spin off, or roll off even. Big. Globetrot. The EU announced the same finish. Sounds like Phineas from Phineas and Ferb. I can't say I've heard Phineas from Phineas and Ferb in a long time, so I can't really picture that. But I guess I can see it. Do I need to add Om? Is that the point we're at now? Do I need to add Om? I don't know if I want to add Om. What's an Om? Om is basically like a really shortened version of Omega LOL, which is basically LOL but just with zoomed in on the mouth for some reason. It's an emote on one of the extensions. I can see you have the FFC supporter badge, so it's pretty much that. It might be on FFC, it might be on 7TV. I don't know if it's on both. Yes. God damn it. Maybe I do then. Maybe I need to add it. Oh yeah, I've just realised I don't even need to win this. All it does with me winning is it stops them from getting as much distance covered. And actually like buying the hotspots. All we need to do here is just... Oh, dang it. I meant to press down there. Big 2. Don't know how that's a 2, but okay. All it does by me winning is it stops them from getting as much distance and as many coins. Because if they're getting hotspots, that's a time loss. That's the only way we're going to lose time here that I can see. Other than just doing generally slow actions. Like, I feel like an airport is quite a slow action. So, for those who don't know, basically what this game is it's Mario Party. You are collecting coins, you're getting mini games based on your placement. You're getting coins based on your placement in mini games. You are getting hotspots when you land exactly on a hotspot space. Damn, big 10. And you do movement by picking these random cards, but you can get and buy better cards. But what we want here is all we need to do is, for this is get to round 6. So we need to finish 5 rounds. We don't actually need to play the game itself. We just need to not do anything slow. And we need to get quick minigames. The quick minigames thing is the main reason why this is more important than bingo. Bingo is entirely irrelevant in this run. If bingo takes any more than 5 minutes, that's just incredibly unlucky. Probably even if it takes more than 3 minutes. Because we need to get to 2 to go. And that's when it ends. Come on, get out the way. Nice. Decent win.
Finish.
Mario Party, but with aggressive mopping. Yeah. Also, there's a weird thing at the end where if you're in overtime, then the last hotspot counts for 2 instead of 1. Which pretty much always decides the game. Okay, we want to go this way, sure. Then I'll just go back. That'll do. Maybe I wanted to buy a card just to be sure that I can pick something slow, but all the regular cards give you a 1, 2, or a 3, so we should be fine. Mopping like clean. I do like that emote. That one is good. Alright, they're all hopping over to the west coast. They're all leaving. That's because we start in Europe because I'm on a European disc. I wish I was joking, but they did actually think about that in this game. Get specific spawn locations in Globetrot based on your region. As far as I'm aware. It is really funny. Like, whoever thought of that is a genius. Yeah, the game region determines where you start. It is genius. Like, who would think of that? But it makes sense. It also is technically bad for speedrunning. Like, I think you kind of want NTSC. It's like, you want the North American version, I'm pretty sure, because of that. But it kind of doesn't really matter. That's cinema. We're just using extension emotes now. I'm testing you, because we don't have many. We don't have, like, 600 7TV emotes here. Okay, if we can stall for long enough so that Canada just doesn't get picked, that will be quite useful. Damn, stop buying all the cards! He's gonna buy them all, isn't he? He's gonna buy them all. Okay, he's done. Sure. Larry is so soft. Big one. Alright, nice. 6 train. That's decent. Obviously, it's not ideal, but if none of the other cards put me in a good position, or one of the other cards potentially gives me a slow space, a 6 will guarantee me not to get that, I guess. Post it. I'm not adding post it. That's a J inside joke. Alright, we do have hedge though. Hedge is good. I keep forgetting to split. I keep having to like lean over to my split button. Alright, zombie tag is good. I can throw this. I'm good at throwing this game. Alright, zombie meat. Alright, I can block him in for free now. 4 zombies is so much easier to block him in. He almost got out though. Daisuke was totally getting out. I'm 270p frame rate. The good thing is I chat in enough chats other than Jay's, so I don't have the 70p frame rate as bad. But yeah. Yo, Penis, how's it going? I do know the law with your name. That is another J chatter spotted. Welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck on the Wii Party. We love the no knowers. It's got to be soon that you can change your name back, right? Okay, good thing is we haven't had any extra mini games yet. Fumiko could have chosen a 1v3 there. And didn't, because she's the GOAT. There aren't many 1v3s on the board. But if we land on one, then that's pretty bad. That's like the main source of time loss in Globetrot. And it would be really bad for this run as well, obviously. I can change it back on June the 1st. Okay, that's not that long, then. 18 days. Yeah. I feel like so many people fall for the doing an April Fool's name change. And then don't realize they have to wait 2 months to change their name. I wonder how many people end up doing a name change on June the 1st because of that. Saucer Snap. This is actually really good. Wait, we could have a potential gold barrier in the first run. Possibly. If Bingo is, like, cracked. Oops. I accidentally pressed I. No. It doesn't matter. It literally makes no difference. The mini games are pretty irrelevant for this. Throwing live in 4K. Yeah, this is me taking the picture of my content throw. Do not 1v3. Do not 1v3. Thank you. Absolutely based. She had 2 chances to 1v3 and she didn't. Thank you. Tornado. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, no, we ain't getting gold barrier, never mind. We need a better BGI. A better BGI is ideal. A better swap meet is probable, I would say. If I did one more run, I would get a better swap meet on average. Spin-off could be better as well. Because we got like 3 mini games in there. That's more than I got in my first ever spin-off run. That had 10 rounds. Instead of this, which has 5. So, yeah. I am tempted to play Bingo before Globetrot, you know. I might be getting carried away with the fact that we didn't get a 1v3 in here. But I feel like Bingo might have... It's not as important, don't get me wrong, but because it's short, it's giving me Wii Play Motion vibes. It's giving Wii Play Motion, because Wii Play Motion Star Shuttle is an important game, but it's really long. So I don't really care to do them in that order. Like, I'll rather play Star Shuttle late, because it doesn't matter, or because it's long. I'd rather play games that matter that are short. Big. Bingo time. Can't spell bingo without big. So, we need to watch carefully here, because when we have 2 in a row, horizontal, vertical, or diagonal, that's when the game ends. Although, technically, I don't need to get it exactly right, because we can just retime it. Okay, that is a bad start. That is only 2 cards that are getting Mike was out, that are getting PogChamp. That's Shaq. Okay, that's good for my one. Sorry, I saw Mike Wazowski on the bottom right card and got distracted. Mike Wazowski would result in a win. Pink. That is still not 2 in a row. Red. That's it. 39-30. Boom! Sub-minute sub-minute bingo. Oh, just before the mini-game. No, get me out. Get me out. Don't need it. Get me out. No mini-games. No mini-games. 15 seconds better than Mirror. Oh, okay. Nice. Well, gold barrier is 38, so I still need to push further, because even if this ends up being world record, it would not get me 1,000 points. I still need to beat gold. Thanks for the GGs. We have a little bit more time. I might still keep it going. Thanks Kenyoshi. Thanks Aces. Thanks Theon. Yeah, maybe it would be useful to have a list of the best like directions to take in Globetrot, but I don't know if it really matters a whole lot for half-party games. Globetrot is just not really that important, as long as you're not getting 1v3s. You just have to hope the CPUs don't. Like, there's not a lot you can do about it, as far as I know. Do home, trust me? Nah, not at 7:30. I have to start off the stream with home and then quit when I get frustrated with it. I don't want to end the stream with home ever. I think that's a bad idea. That is always a bad idea. Okay, a decent run. It's obviously not enough for what I need in Olympics at this point, but it is a decent start, I would say. Yeah. Okay, cool. Thanks for watching. See you next time. For now, though, we go back to BGI. We are going back. Oh. Guess we got all males. Okay. Just in case Spotlight Fight comes up again. Alright. Let's move Globetrot after Bingo. I really think Globetrot doesn't matter as much compared to the length of it. Right, go. Comparing against the sub 10 here is going to be pretty rough. But we'll see. Back attack. Come on! Come on! Oh my goodness. Please. Oh my goodness, what? This is the worst back attack ever. Oh my... What? Oh, I can't even win. Someone win, please. What is this? We're not going to get a timeout in back attack. We are not. We are not timing out in back attack, please. What do you even do in this situation? Like, I swear they're just playing defensively on purpose. Okay. There's no way. I might as well just wait until we go back to the menu to restart now. My mum is obsessed with being a menace in this game. When I was a kid, she would lock in so hard. I find it so cool that people have memories, so many memories of this game. These guys so dumb. I've never seen a tie. Or not, I don't know if I've never seen a tie, but it's been a while since I've seen a tie. Okay, we're gonna reset until like 8 o'clock. Then I'm gonna end stream. And then I'm going to inevitably keep going when I want to get just one more run out of BGI. That's how it's going to go. Just making that clear. Perfect crybabies. Alright, time to refill my flask. Are they still going? How are they this bad? I had time to go in the bathroom, fill up my water, and they're still going. I should play BGI last like Murray. There's no shot Murray's playing BGI last. There's no way. Wait, is he? No, you gotta be joking. Is Murray playing BGI last? That's such a power move. If he is. Big one. My dad and I used to grind friend connection to get both the highest and lowest score. That's funny. The idea of grinding friend connection is just funny to me, because there's a speedrun for it as well, and literally all it is mashing and hoping you get the best minigame. That's all it is. Like, it makes sense for it to be a category, but grinding it just sounds so painful. For score, I guess it would be more fun. Face flip. Ah. When I go back home over summer, I should convince my dad to speedrun it once with me. That would be pretty cool. There are a lot of runs on the Wii Series leaderboards where it's just a co-op board and it's someone and my mum or something. Which I find pretty cool. Alright, come on, shout out. Big win. Big win. Big win. It's in 4, trust me. Sorry, just had to do it to him. It's just to gain the knowledge, what can I say? Oh, what can I say? I'm just gaining so much knowledge. Big win. Big win. Big win. Damn. Face flip just refuses to be fast. Yo, Bill GHA with the raid. How's it going? Hope your stream went well. I'm SM MIDI. I do a bunch of Wii Series games. And also Mario and Sonic. And Mario and Sonic sometimes. But mainly Wii Series. Oh, what is this colossal choke? Any runs? Yeah, I got a 39:30 first run, which I'm pretty happy with. And now we're stuck in face flip for 2 minutes. I do obviously need a better time because gold barrier is 38 minutes, and I really need to get about 900 points this week to be competitive in Olympics. But so far, pretty happy with this because my luck is notoriously pretty bad. So I never really went into this week expecting a lot. Big one. Wait, that's the +6, right? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, we'll get the chat in the chat for BLGHA as well. Hope you had a good stream. Looks like you've been playing Mario, Deca Sports 3, and Retro. Pretty nice. Alright, we're losing time to statue, but I don't really care. Wait, no way. Mura is actually playing BGI last. There is no way. Mura's playing BGI last and he got an 820. Of course. We got an 820 BGI. Oh, I wish I had that luck. Pearl Plunder. Yeah, so as Murrah said, you start in Germany on PAL, which could be good if you get the American hotspots. I think that happened to me in this run, so technically I got a lucky Globetrot then. Even though they all airported straight away and they all just started getting the hotspots. So it didn't really make much of a difference. Come on, someone break the tie.
Finish.
Nice. Only for the first run, he's doing it first tomorrow. Okay, that's fair. I was gonna say. Like, I know Murrah does tanks last a lot of the time in Wii Play, but doing BGI last, that's a different thing. Double 6. Alright, big 14. That is a mini game. Yeah, exactly. Tanks last in Wii Play. Saying that, I do Star Shuttle pretty much last in a lot of my medal runs in Wii Play Motion. But I feel like that's different because it's deterministic. But in terms of the concept of playing the long game last, it makes sense, I guess. Last run we got Lumberwax for this minigame as well. We're on a significantly worse pace this time, but I will still go for the win. If we get a spin-off with no minigames, this would be significantly better. Oh. I forgot about the wobble. Come on, we need a good waterfall. I need blue statue. Someone get blue statue, please. I would really like that. I need Steve to get the hard carry again. Maybe I reach a point where I don't win those mini games. I just throw them instead. That is... Yeah, that statue. Nice. Hiroshi dub. Your phone just died, so you had to load up stream on your computer. That's all good. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid, though. And the GGs. Okay, Hiroshi could be the key to the win. See, this is what I mean. Like, if I knew that statue was going to happen, then I wouldn't have won that minigame. Because it would have been 20 seconds for virtually nothing. Because now we're in a good spot. Yeah. We're in a good spot now for Hiroshi to just win. Also, that's a split, I think. Because of blue statue. Late split, but whatever. I don't really care about having inaccurate splits here. Lucky launch! Oh no. Ah, go! Losing time. Big 4th place. Go on. Yes! I actually quite like that. I want the CPUs to do well. Yeah, that's actually good.
Finish.
See, whenever I ask to come last place, the game will always deliver. If I ask for anything else, I'm just being greedy. Go on. Go on. Big win. Come on. I will carry on this run if this is a win. Ooh, that's a win. That's a win. That's a win. Alright, spin-off. Advanced. Done. How to step on a space up. No! Oh, no, we restart this. There's no way. Thought we had to step on a space past it. Oh, my bad. We were discussing having the tick count. Well, my bad. Whatever. That was, I know any of the other timings it is. Go! Am I landing on minigame again? Okay, we're fine. The timing before was, in the previous run, was after stepping on a space. I don't know, I'll carry it on anyway, because we might end up doing the thing that the other games had with the exit penalty, I guess. I don't care too much, we're already 41 seconds behind. Chance of this being any decent kind of run. Like, realistically, even if I get a perfect spin-off here, unless I get a cracked swap meet, as in, like, world record level, and I get, like, a world record level everything else as well. Because keep in mind, I'm not just aiming for gold, I'm aiming for... So yeah, I'm a minute behind now. I'm not just aiming for gold. Oh, no way. That's my bad. I'm not just aiming for gold, I'm aiming for a few minutes under gold. Yeah, like, exit timing was discussed to be checkmark. I guess having it be uniform so that they're all the same exit timing makes sense, but I just know someone is gonna quit out on the checkmark as well that didn't even know the exit timing was originally discussed to be the checkmark. Oh, the leaderboard of credits is exclamation mark top. There's no command, because the chatbot is not... Like, Nightbot has the ones where it's on, like, a website. This one doesn't, because it's locally hosted. Technically connected if someone gets launched past, yeah. Alright, well, we're already not getting what I want for the run, so this might be a reset anyway. This is a reset anyway. We are not playing this again. We are not playing this garbage. Go back to BGI. Okay, go. Oh, wait. Start timing is here. Go. Yeah, I was right. Spin-off is pretty important. I should write my PB into my PB sheet, though. Balloon buggies. No. Balloon buggies is like the bottom line of what I won't take. There are things that are below that line, there are things that are above that line, but that is on the line of what I won't take. There's no reason to, not at the beginning. Saucer Snap, nice. WSO half party games, and it was 39.30, I think. Perfect. Temp category. Oh wow, it's like dead center. That was almost a perfect picture, right? One for the win. No, why not have a paste bin link to all commands? I would have to do it manually, and I'm constantly adding commands and stuff. I might at some point if people want it. But we've had 2 people try and do a commands today. But then the last time someone's tried to do that was months and months ago. So, I don't know. If people want one, then I can do one, I guess, but yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of ways BGI can end. Someone can get launched past by the blue space. Someone can fall into the volcano and then have to get out of the volcano. And then that clears past the challenge. And then someone can just win the challenge. But if the exit timing is landing on the space after, then it keeps it uniform at least. What people don't see is there's been tons of discussions about the exit timings. Since bingo, we want to make sure it's clear. I just forgot that one was not okay. But to be honest, if someone gets a really good run and then ends up fast exiting at the wrong time, we've set a precedent now with bingo in Wii Sports and Resort that we will do a penalty for that because it's literally the exact same concept. You're failing it even though you did the requirement. So I feel like there should be just a penalty for that. If at all possible. But hopefully we don't have to deal with that with any decent runs. Lord of the Salt Grains. Yep. Theon forgetting that you do in fact lose credits for doing the gimmicky commands. You didn't forget. If you say so. That's a +6. Oh no, +4. That's a +4. Pretty good. Right, let me actually finally fix the things saying super slots while we're on the topic of slots, because they're not super right now, they're just normal slots. Even though in 3 weeks I'm going to have to change them again for the last month of the season. Alright, another quick minigame, please. There's no shot. We've had 3 quick minigames. What? The dice rolls have been mid, but this is good. Okay, we got the carrot, but I don't really care.
Finish.
Like, this game is still really fast. Alright, big 6. Ooh, come on, let's win. I wouldn't be surprised if we lost, because we have won a lot today. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was trying to bargain with the game, with my luck. But apparently we're just going to win. So, that's fine. Blue statue. So we also get this challenge in the same one. Well, that's going to be an awkward goal to compare against, isn't it? There you go. Nice 23-second gold. That's not going to be cope to compare against at all. Another blue. That's really good, actually. That is genuinely really good. Because now, if one of us fails Volcano, we got another backup. We got 2 in 3 chances of winning on the next turn. This is a great start. We could be on a decent... This might be the last run of the stream. We could be on a decent run. Steve is still chilling before the first challenge. This is really good. Is that minigame? Oh, damn it, Steve. You're ruining my day. You're ruining my day. Go on, get a fast one. Okay. It's fine. Nice. Let's go. 9 seconds. Not bad. We actually cooked there. Alright, I'll take that. That's fine. The golds are going to be so awful. This is why I don't normally have waterfall or volcano splits. Because you can skip the challenges. I normally have statue, spike ball, and obviously the final challenge. And this is why. Alright, 5 seconds. Come on. Not that it really matters.
Finish.
I just want to not get a tie. Okay, I went way over because I didn't care. Big 3. Doesn't matter. All we need is another 3. Alright, nice. Nice. 710. Okay. This could be really good. This might end up being the best pace I get on this week. Even if I put another 5 hours in, this could genuinely be the best one. Like, I would be really happy with that pace if I was doing a regular BGI run. Raid always an A command. You have to put a number. Damn, what a fall from grace. Raid all, changed it to 300. Oh, you meant to do 3k, I was gonna say. Yeah, I'm gonna make this run my last run. No, don't minigame me. Stay, stay. Ooh, that was so close. Okay. Alright, Emily. Still got Emily to go. Go right, go right. Oh, yes. Emily, the absolute goat. Aces. You can't just say that. No. Oh no, it's all women again. What will SM misogyny skip think of this? Nah, this is not it. Chat, I don't want to do misogyny skip. Alright, and the context, just in case this ends up being my PB video. Basically, if you get Spotlight Fight, the cutscene is longer for the female characters than the male Miis. By 1 second. Also, changing the subject, did anyone else as a kid try and get the spinner to go exactly in the middle? Where the like, dots are on the wheel? Just me? I didn't want to go that way, but we got away with it. Feel free to dock 2700. No, I'm not doing that. Because if you went for a bigger raid and won, I wouldn't take that off you. You can just take the little victory of accidentally not going for it. Alright, never mind. We just couldn't have a good spin-off, could we? Never mind, we could have a good spin-off. We can just get Saucer Snap for the second time in 10 minutes. What are these mini-games? This is actually good. Alright, actually I just want to take a picture, because I don't want to risk getting a tie.
Finish.
Like, I don't care who wins. It literally does not matter, because we're getting to round 5, and then that's it. Or we're clearing round 5, and that's it. Nice. split. That's somehow still a gold. Probably because in the previous run, I got a minigame, but it was a slightly slower minigame, I think. That probably explains it. This one, we got no minigame, so I am kind of hoping for no minigame. Oh, that should clear it. Yeah, nice. Dub. Welcome back, BLJJ. The next one, we got a minigame. So we can get one more minigame and still be not losing any time. Not the tee-hee from Aces. I merely jest. That'll be my last joke about that. That's all good. Oh, it's split. I just find it funny that you'll actually think I want to do misogyny skip. Go! Do the spin! Oh my goodness. Okay, lucky is fine. It's one extra spin. It's not a mini game. I don't care. Like, I already conceded the fact that I was gonna spin lucky there. I don't care. I would much rather get this than a mini game. And we lost, which is good. Basically, this just means you win the pot without playing a minigame. Or in my case, you don't. That's a minigame. No! Okay, this is on par with the previous run then, unless this minigame is painfully slow. Chin up. What is it with this mini? We're just getting all the fast ones. What? Alright, I guess BLJHA wasn't here for the explanation of misogyny skip. So basically in this game, if you have if you get Spotlight Fight, the cutscene, like the animation for winning, is 1 second faster for the male Miis than the female Miis. But literally we've only played the minigame once today and it made no difference because the last cutscene was always a male Mii, so it didn't matter. Like, it's the most pointless thing in the game. Don't spin another one. Okay, that's fine. Massively cleared it. We're all good. But yeah, SM misogyny skip is clearly a joke on that, I guess. Damn, the big -1/2. Okay. Not that it matters, because we are done. And we are further ahead. Yet more time saved. Don't pick 5 sets this time. Advanced 3 sets. Wii Party is taking Wii Pity on you. I don't get it. I don't get why. I've never had this luck. Okay, there's a 1 to go. Oscar is 1 away. Okay, he does need a good pull. Wait, no, he doesn't. He can just pick red if he's smart. Okay, I am going to try my best to block the CPUs. I feel like it is possible, but difficult. I'm going to try and block everyone but Oscar. Alright, decent start. Alright, let's try and block. Still need to block you. Okay, I do need to block you, though. No, I can't. I can't do it. No. Okay, I don't care about winning. Oscar gets second. Okay. That will do. Wait, no, not... Wait, no. Oscar was green. Wait, no, that's fine. Yeah, I forgot.
1 to go.
That's already 1 to go. That's so big. Okay, I'm going to take a clear me, just in case it helps me. Okay, green would have been nice, but whatever. I mean, clear me is all I get now. It's not bad. It's given me 1 me progress. I'm obviously not going for the win now, because yellow's 2 away and green is 1 away. Another one where I can block them. Okay, good. So I want to help green, and I want to... Alright, so the Miis I want to win. Green, yellow. Okay, I don't want you to win. You can clear off. Okay, yeah, yellow. Yellow, be bad. Alright, you can just lose. Alright, I want to get the ones that are around... Alright, yeah, you can take that. That's fine. Green is on 5 now. You can have that. Yeah. I don't really want to tie, but I will take it if it happens.
Finish.
Okay, it's fine. Oscar wins again. I would much rather Oscar win and me get a tie than me try and thread the needle and get 6 points there. Because I didn't even know that 6 points would get me no tie. This is a really good start. Okay. So he's obviously picking green. This is so good. Oops. That's a split now. 650. My goal was sub 35. If we can smash that, we are just done with Wii Party this week. Come on, someone get 2 pairs. Okay, no 2 pairs. It's fine. Guess we needed something to prove that my RNG is normal. Maze Days. It's not bad.
Start.
Ah. Wait, no. No. I'm getting lost. Might actually lose. Might actually lose. Okay. I think I do want to go for the win here because there's not really much point in not doing that. We're all in the same position. And I can just take a bad me if I want. There's nothing I can do about the CPUs here. I will honestly be shook if I can somehow clutch a massive gold barrier within 2 to 3 hours of playtime of this game. So I obviously want blue, right? Blue or red? Trade me. Oh, that sucks. That just puts coal right out of it. It's not ideal. So Cole is obviously screwed now. Unless he gets a trade me. Okay. I win. Next turn, I win. That's it. Saucer Snap. Again! 3 Saucer Snaps! What is going on? 3 Saucer Snaps in this run. What? Please win.
Finish.
Oh, I might have lost. No. Oh, that was a massive loss. Okay. I get 3rd. That sucks. That's rough, actually. It's because I picked advanced. Flew too close to the sun. It's alright. Wait, no, Oscar. No, Oscar gets one to go. It's fine. Oscar gets 1 to go. We're good. Never punished. Oh my god, what is this run? As long as we don't have an awful bingo or globetrot, this is massive gold barrier. What the hell? What? 3 Saucer Snaps has just hard carried me. And all the fast minigames as well. BGI wasn't amazing, but all the minigames were good. I've just been grinding so much Wii Party for so long that I burnt all my bad RNG before now. Garfield, come on. Green, please get a decent one. Mike Wazowski, does that get us the win? No one has Mike Wazowski. Get out. No minigame, please. Okay. Who is that? Rainer? That's it. We're out. 2 of a kind. Globetrot. We are actually on such a pace. Like, the only way we lose is if we get the 5 slowest minigames. And even then, like, the only conceivable way I lose this, in terms of a gold barrier, at all, is everyone tries deliberately to get a 1v3 minigame. And also, we get really slow minigames for the main ones. That's the only way I can see us losing. Because my goal is sub 35. For me to get a decent gold barrier. I can't believe this. This is just unreal. Obviously, I want to do well here. I'm actually shaking. This might be one of my best Wii Party runs I've ever done. I can't believe this. What? I can't believe 3 saucer snaps. We got was Smile Snap in this run? We got the carrot in Chop Chops, which is obviously slow, but like it's still Chop Chops. It's fine. Like we could lose sub 35 here marginally if we get really unlucky with minigames, but it wouldn't be a huge loss. Okay, we are right next to a 1v3, which I don't like. But how many times did the CPUs really pick 1v3? I don't know. Not if you're gonna get a 1. Yeah, he's gonna do that, obviously. Wait, did we get the American ones again? Oh no, we got the Asian ones. Never mind. I thought we got the American hotspots again. Not that it matters, because they all use the airports anyway and then get straight over there. That's what they did in the last run. Don't! Oh, come on. 1 L. Absolute L. Okay. Slight L. Very slight L. Come on, you can have your coins. Throw the ball then. You want the coins, throw the ball. Go. I'm going to try and knock Marco into it. No, never mind. She's just going to throw dead center because she's an idiot. What are you doing? The only reason to play this is for you to get coins. Thank you. Okay. So I will admit, so far, bad Globetrot. Pretty bad. I would really like it if we don't get any more 1v3s. Because that was bad. No more. None of those. When I say there are like 3 1v3s on the entire board, I do mean it. There are not many. Like, that's just unlucky. Okay, there's another one there, but still. They're not going to go for that anymore because there are hotspots to go for. Alright, hammerheads, that's fine. We're going to lose time on this split because it's a slow mini game, but it's fine. I still accept the fact that we should be on for a sub 35. And honestly, with how lucky this run has been, I could not care less how much of a sub 35 it will be. Like, for someone to bop this from being 900, they would have to get... Say that I get sub 35. For this to not be 900, someone would need a 32. Like, that's not happening. I mean, it's not that it's not happening, it's just that it's highly unlikely. In a week. Do you think these moles would be friends with the Wii Play Motion moles? Good question. Maybe they're from the same universe. Maybe when they're done with this minigame, they just go back and chill with the Wii Play Motion moles. Big tent. I guess the Wii Party moles came before the Wii Play Motion moles. By like a year. Alright, nice. I will take a hotspot over a 1v3 minigame. Any day. The lore runs deep. Okay, souvenirs ain't great, but it's not a minigame. Okay, at least Emily can't land on a minigame this time. I would like her to get as far away from a 1v3 as possible. Yes, that is how you get as far away as possible. I know there's one directly there now, but it's in the opposite direction of the hotspot, so it's fine. Now what I'd like you to do is all roll ones and stuff. Just roll constant ones to just completely take your time to get to the hotspot. That's what I want now. Right, we're losing quite a bit of time on this split. That's a shame. This one's another fairly quick one. Derby Dash, so we're probably going to lose more time. How quick was the mini-game in round 2? Must have been pretty quick. Oh wow, these CPUs are playing a massively different strategy to me. Okay. Not that it matters. Oh! Early one. Is this the charge of Wii Party? I mean, there is a timer. It's only deci seconds, if that's even how you say that word. But still. Okay. Yeah, like this one, we're probably losing time again. Not that I really care. Okay, could we actually go the right way, please? Yeah, I know, Professor. I know. BGI just went really well. We got 2 blue statues, and then I ended up winning it. And then spin-off, we only got 2 mini-games, but one of them was Saucer Snap, and the other one was Fast. Like, we've had Saucer Snap in 3 games so far. Bingo was really quick as well, but, like, it was in the last run anyway. Like, my goal was sub 35 to secure myself, hopefully, 900 points. And this is staring down the face of, at some point, sub 32. It's not now, but it was. Like, every minigame in BGI was really quick. We got Smile Snap, we got Chop Chops, we got Saucer Snap, and then we also got Saucer Snap in Spin-Off and in Swap Meet. It's... yeah. If I can't get 5th, I hope he can get 4th. I mean, it would be nice. Again, I will be moving my prize down to the next person because I've already decided that now. I feel like the fact that Wii Play appears twice and that was mainly my decision alongside the other games that also appear twice, which, in fairness, I do suck at the others that appear twice, but Wii Play appears twice, so it makes sense to move it down. And it's my money anyway. I don't really care. No! Oh, so I don't know if I said hi, but hey ZM, how's it going? Alright, could we win this minigame, please? Quickly. This is the second 1v3 of Globetrot now. Thank you. Yeah, Globetrot has been rough in this, but it's fine. We should still be getting, I hope, sub 30. Sub 30? Sub 35. This is like the bajillionth one, Lumberwax. Yeah, in fairness, we have had Lumberwax like 2 or 3 times in this run as well. Oh, follow your face. Okay, this Globetrot sucks. This is rough, actually. When I said, like, when I mentioned the way of me possibly losing the chance at a sub 35, this was pretty much what I said. So if you got 5th with me, 6th, would you donate if I picked a charity? I mean, I'm happy to do that, yeah. Saves on the PayPal fees. Rather than me sending it and then you donating it. Right now there are 9 people, as far as I know, based on my maths this morning, that are eligible for that are potentially in the running for a top 5 spot. But 6th is different.
Finish.
Yeah, there is obviously the chance that other people roll their prizes down. We've seen that happen in in other events we've done, but that's normally been when the prize is like $5. Cool. Yeah, we are literally about to lose time before we've barely stepped a foot on a space on the board. Like, that's how slow Follow Your Face is. And that's before someone inevitably lands on the third 1v3 minigame. Come on, stop buying. You don't need to buy. You just need to stop. Alright, Marco. There's no 1v3 for you to hide on anymore. Big 3. Move out. Go on. No more 1v3s. There you go. India's right there. You can get a 1 and ignore the 1v3. You don't need the 1v3. Maybe I should let them win. And then they have coins to spend on the hotspots. Because hotspots ain't ideal. But it saves them wanting to be like, oh, I need to farm coins on the 1v3 minigame. Maybe that's the plan. But saying that, earlier, everyone starts with 10. And that's enough for a souvenir. And then they still wanted to play 1v3. So I feel like it makes no difference. Okay, there's no shot we get 3501. Okay, we get 3501. Alright, I still think this is probably where I end the week. Wait, I should just throw this. Yeah, I should just throw. I'm gonna go for ones. I don't care. Everyone else can win it. Yeah, good. Ren, come on, carry me to the win. If you get a 5, this is actually a decent minigame. Come on, Ren, get back to the 5s. Come on, get on the 5s. Get on the 5s. Oh, big 5. My favorite CPU. Okay. I think this is good. Because this is where we got the 1v3 in the PB. Okay, I guess I should have gone for not a tie, but whatever. I at least want to get out of strategy steps. I can't believe I'm losing 3 minutes in Globetrot. I underestimated how bad this could be. Damn, nice move by Ren. You know what? I'll let you take the hotspot. You deserve it. That's the only reason we got a decent run, because of strategy steps going quickly. I'll let you have the hotspot. That's fine. We got new hotspots last time anyway. It doesn't matter. I love how this run is already at the kind of optimization where you're already thinking of, like, minimizing how many new hotspots you get. Do not 1v3. Thank you. He could have done it. Obviously, when the airport's right there, he's not going to do it. Alright, Marco's out. And then I got last. So, oh no, I got third. Okay. And then I'll just go for this. He wants that cheeseburger. Come on, Emily! Come on! 1. Big 1. Oh! No 1v3. No 1v3. Okay, that's fine. I mean, 35 was my goal, sub 35, but it doesn't really matter. I'm not going to split hairs over 3 seconds. Or whatever. Like, I'm still absolutely taking this. Nice. 35-14, maybe 35-15. I don't know when the exit timing is. Oh, that's big. That is so big. I can't believe I got to run that clean. 7 minutes 47 ahead out of bingo. Globetrot sucked balls, but I don't care. Okay, so again, for me to score decently in Olympics in general, I need to get like 900 points. When I say my luck is abysmal in this game, I do mean it. I've been playing BGI for like 20 hours. I don't even have past like middle of the board yet. Globetrot, I did one run and it sucked. It's like bottom of the leaderboard. Me of a Kind, I got a mid run, but I only did one run today. Spin-off, I did one run and it was really good. I got 8th place, but yeah, whatever. And then Bingo, I've done for like 5+ hours and got nothing. Alva with the raid right at the end. This is 2 streams in a row where we've had a raid right at the end. How's it going? Alright, fine. Do I do like 10 minutes of bingo for the fans? Do I do 10 minutes of bingo runs to try and get top 20? How many people want bingo? Do you want bingo? We just got a massive gold barrier in Olympics. If everyone else gets supremely unlucky this week, this could end up being plat. Like, that's how good this run was. I got so many quick mini games. But no, genuinely, like, if I played this for 10 hours, I wouldn't have expected to get a 35. A 35XX, that is. Like, I thought I was being ambitious aiming for gold barrier here, but I am genuinely happy with that. Okay, fine. We're going to do some bingo for the fans, because you'll want bingo. Shoutouts to Alva, though. Hope you had a good stream. Thanks for the GG as well. Seagull and Slend, welcome on in. Thank you for that. Thanks for the GG. Yeah, so for me to get 900 points, which is really what I need to be competitive in Olympics, I need world record to settle around, is it 32:30? Is that right? No, so I beat it by 2:45 roughly. So it's another 2:45. Yeah, 32:30. If it settles at 32:30, this is 900 roughly. So we should be good. Because I reckon hard limit 30 minutes is what someone's going to get this week. And even then, I think I still get a slightly higher score than my current best. If someone gets a high 30... I haven't worked it out, obviously, but yeah, we're looking good. We're looking good for a top 5 spot in Olympics, and that makes me very happy. It's a shame this run is going to not exist on an official leaderboard after a week. But, hey, if I get one decent run in Wii Party, it's to carry me to 5th place in Olympics, so whatever. If only I played the first Wii Party week, then maybe we'd have got a good score there as well. Who knows? Shame I suck at balance boat and I didn't have time attack unlocked, because that's the reason I didn't play that. In fairness, you did actually need to get a decent bingo for that, and I am not good at bingo. Thanks for watching, everyone, though. I'll see you next time. Okay, I am totally posting that to the server. That is unreal. But yeah, we're going to hop on bingo for 10 minutes, sure. We're going to see if we can get top 20. We got Ren again. Ren carried us in strategy steps in the last run, so we're hoping that's going to help. Yeah, I might end up stopping there, if I'm honest. Maybe I do some more runs on Wednesday, or maybe Saturday, but I don't know. I might actually just be done. I don't even know what to say. 35-14 is just so unreal. Shoutouts to the fact that I would have top 20 in bingo, by the way, if it weren't for The fact that a CPU won instead of me. I have to win. It can't be a CPU. Okay, let's do bingo. Just for the fans, just for the raiders. We've had enough winning this stream, it's time for suffering. Top 20 is 151, apparently. That might be different now. Let me check. It's 152. How's that happen? Did someone delete their run or something? 152. That is top 20. And also my splits got deleted. I haven't got an hour in this. I've got much more than an hour in this. And I still haven't got top 20 because I'm hashtag never lucky. Apart from the last run, apparently. Alright, go. Maybe if I carried on bingo in the last run, because it was so lucky, maybe I would have just got top 20. Maybe that was just destined to be the top 20, and because it's half party games, I ended up resetting. So, literally the only goal of this is to get 4 in a row. Horizontal, vertical, diagonal. After the first ball, you can get mini-games, and mini-games is basically a reset. You can't get 2 mini-games in a row, but yeah, it can still ruin it, obviously. There could be 2 1-to-goes here. Guy Fieri will put blue and green in a 1-to-go position. Alright, that is not good, but it's fine. We don't need a perfect 4-ball bingo, but we do need a really cracked bingo for top 20. Basically, the only way of winning with a minigame is to get a 4-ball bingo, but then also... Wait, is that Guy Fieri? Oh, damn, we're on a pace. Where's PogChamp? Where's PogChamp in the wheel? Okay, he's in the middle. No. Wait, it's spinning round again. PogChamp, fall down. No. That would have been it. Ah, sad. Okay, maybe one more chance, but I don't know, probably not. Oh, it's Mike Wazowski. Different, wrong colour hat. Yeah, the only way of getting a top 20 with a 4-ball bingo, if it's even possible, with a minigame, is to get a 4-ball bingo. No, let me rephrase that, because that made no sense. The only way of getting a top 20 in bingo with a minigame ball is to get a 4-ball bingo. And the minigame also has to be like the fastest one in the game. Barrel Daredevil or something. It's the only way. Alright, we're gonna do this till 8:40. I was gonna end early today, but no. Clearly, clearly the people want Wii Party. Do you all want more Wii Party from me? Should I play Wii Party more often? I feel like people enjoy watching me play Wii Party. Just because I am extremely unlucky, normally. Other than today, apparently. I promise never to complain about my luck in this game ever again. Like, I have no right to complain about my luck anymore in this. I'm even gonna overlook the fact that when I did a Wii Series Marathon run, I ended up getting like a 50-minute board game island. My board game island was so bad it was slower than my highway rollers, which was also supremely bad. But hey, it doesn't matter now. We've had a cracked half-party games run, and that's all I care about. And that is the second Hearts win on the slots of the day. Interesting. That is not a helpful ball. What does amuse me is the fact that the leaderboard for bingo is very timed to milliseconds. It makes sense, but there's a certain point where you're pretty much just getting down to how fast you can mash and how quick the balls go through the machine and how quick the cards get selected. That probably makes more of a difference than the other two things I listed. Oh. Track was in the same place on both cards. That's kind of funny. Alright, nice little bingo strat as well. Not really a strat, but like something to look out for. You want spaces in the cross section, because obviously that works for 3 lines. So this one is bad, technically, because it's only going to work for 2 lines. No. I'm not taking a minigame unless it's the last one. If it's a 1-to-go situation and then I get a minigame, then it could be good. But the chances of winning at that point, especially with the fact that it wasn't a perfect start. If it was a perfect start, I would have considered it, but yeah, minigame pretty much makes top 20 impossible at that stage. Okay, I am just not getting any balls. Oh, I won. Yes, you did win. Oh, big comeback? I'm him. No! I shouldn't have opened my mouth. There's no such thing as a comeback in this game. Came back from gym, so I'm actually so dead. Sounds like you have done more exercise than I have today. And it's mainly because I couldn't go for a run. It's way too hot. Midi, give me some of your streaming dedication. Yeah, you're more dedicated to the gym, and I'm more dedicated to the stream. I guess. Can't have them all. I could never be that dedicated to the gym, gotta be honest. Some of my work colleagues go on their lunch breaks, and I'm just like, nah, I'm just gonna chill and watch some Taskmaster. That is most of my lunch breaks. No minigame. Big Bob Ross call. If it wasn't for gym, I haven't left the house in like 4 days. I'm actually such a hermit during exam season. I mean, there's a reason to be, though. That's a good reason. Oh, no one had Shaq. If we win in the next 2, that might have been it. Cutscenes probably kill it now.
1 to go.
1 to go probably kills it. We'll keep it going, see what we get. It's a minigame. Oh, it's not. Okay. Nice burger. Me when I end up with a vitamin D deficiency after not leaving the house. Are you the professor? Yes, Professor CC19 is professor. I was talking about you saving my Find Me run, and Queenie thought I meant Professor, the Wii Series YouTuber. Because I didn't specify. Yeah, Professor is one of the top players of this game. Absolutely. There's not really much contest for that. Queenie's a big fan. Oh, come on. The minigame dump. Gotta go now. Bye, oh, no worries, Professor. Thanks for stopping by today. Appreciate it, as always. Yeah, we're gonna head off in like 2 minutes anyway. Oh, thanks everyone for the support though today. Honestly, I was so hesitant to do Wii Party today, but yeah, it does help when playing this that people enjoy it. People seem to enjoy it anyway. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Yeah, I got a raid and I didn't just want to head off. But I also got a run on pace. I would have ended up 8 o'clock. It's because I don't really want to do much else on my day off. Like, I'm productive all the rest of the time. I am going to do some bonus Wednesday streams this week, though. Oh, damn. It's not zombie tag. If you want everyone MIDI to continue stream, just beg someone to raid him. Honestly, though. Oh, no. I mean, come on. Come on. Not my bingo run dying because of zombie tag. Got a big J to raid MIDI again? Yeah, good luck with that. He's gone to Korea for 2 weeks. How I see it is Jay is raided and now he has left me as the substitute teacher for 2 weeks. That's how it is. And Wii Party during my stream is like the equivalent of letting you watch a movie during the last day of term. We're probably going to do Mario and Sonic on Wednesday as well, because I do kind of need to do that. I need to practice it, because it actually got into a marathon. It got into Preventathon, so I need to practice it. You know how I have YouTuber arc pending? Go on. Hold. Oh. We're not holding for the bingo. You're just going to do a video about Wii series. Oh, let's go. I say let's go, but I'm hesitant because I know your opinion about Wii Play is not to be trusted. I know you can't trust that. No, I don't trust it. I don't know if anyone else trusts Quinny's opinion about Wii series, but I don't. Ever since Wii Play got put in E tier, I don't know. I know it sucks, but it's not that bad. Yeah, Mario and Sonic in a marathon. Yeah, going to Preventathon. We got 48 spaces in. As long as she talks positively about my cow, I'm a happy man. Okay, well. Fine. Okay, I will accept that compromise. Listen, if Queenie talks good about one game in Wii Play, I'll take it. Yeah, so 7th of June, we're going to be running Mario and Sonic 48 spaces. I did submit all spaces, didn't get in. Understandable, to be honest, because it's literally just the same game 3 times with a very small difference. It's just kind of to extend it a little bit. Okay, we were on pace, and now we're just not. If I get the next 2 and it's a win, then... Okay, White Hat me would do it. Wait, would it do it though? Because the cutscene probably kills it. White Hat me. No, don't disappear. No. Come back. Come back. No. No. That's Waluigi. No. Nah, it was dead anyway. It was long dead. You have to finish the actual bingo card at like a 1-3x. A mid 1-3x, I think. Or low. Low 1-3x maybe. To get top 20. No, we shouldn't be hearing the remix bingo OST. We've been in bingo too long if we're hearing this. Oh, we needed that a minute ago. We don't now. Stop giving me one to go. No. Stop. No. Get off the screen. It's not helping me. Yes, I know she can get bingo from 4 places. Shut up, Phil. How have we still not had a minigame? We need to clear the machine out. I'm tempted to carry on until we get a minigame. Oh, never mind. Bingo happened. Well, guess I'll just be done. Oh, Queenie. Guess I'll just stall for another 2 minutes. Lucky for you, that's one of the 3 games I like from Wii Play. Probably second. Okay, what are your games you like from Wii Play? Out of interest. So I feel like I remember you saying you're a Find Me Stanny, but I don't know. I don't remember. Find Me, Charge, and Tanks. Okay. I will accept that. I will accept that because Tanks is in there. I have to. I have to accept Tanks because Tank Boo. Find Me was my game. Yeah, I suck at Find Me. Like, I really don't think it is justifiable as the best game for me, to be honest. It's just such a boring game. It's charming and it's nice to play, and it's really cool that it uses the Mii's quite well. And they also did think about the fact that you could cheese it a little bit because all the heights and the weights are the same, but they didn't patch out the color of the hats. Tanks is so low only because I never got that far in it. That's fair. If you never got that far in it, it's fair enough. I feel like billiards is normally in there for a lot of people. A lot of people put billiards in their top 3. A lot of people say billiards is their favourite, other than Tanks. I feel like billiards is like the second most popular favourite choice, I'd say. It's normally Tanks, let's face it. But yeah, billiards is normally up there. It's not my favourite. Tanks is my favourite, obviously. But yeah. I think for the video, I'll try replay a bunch of Wii games. Maybe buy some of the ones you don't have. Yeah. Billiards being your favourite is insane. These aren't real people. Billiards, yeah. It's fun. The thing is, it's the most effort they've ever put into a billiards. Compared to Clubhouse Games DS and Clubhouse Games Switch, it knocks spots off both of those. And as someone who actually has played Q Sports, I can see why it is better. Like, the controls are so much better. There's spin control in there. Like, if they put training games in Wii Play, billiard spin control would go hard. Like, teaching people how to actually play the game, that would be pretty cool. Because it doesn't really teach you at all. It just teaches you how to hit the ball with the stick. That's all it is. That's all it does. And even then, some people can't do it because the sensor bar sucks. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it has spin control, like 8-Ball Pool has spin control. Which is why it's nice. Okay, anyway. Time to raid someone, I guess. We've been here too long. We've been here 5.5 hours. And I've had like a 1-minute break. I'm ready to go. Also, I need to open the window because it's hot in here. Thank you all for the raid, for the support today, by the way. So many people stopping by. We've had, thank you for the follows. We had a couple of like us follow, appreciate that. We've also had BLGHA and Alva with the raids. Appreciate that as always. No, he's ending. I have to end. It's been 5.5 hours. You even said it's been 5.5 hours. I need to go. When I was little, I always avoided billiards because I didn't understand how to play it. That's fair. I mean, I grew up with us having like a portable kind of like pool table. So naturally, I was always going to like billiards. I feel like billiards is one of the games I actually played a fair amount of. Although it did skew my rule set of like what I thought billiards was. I thought billiards was actually played by doing the point scoring like you do in 2-player mode in Wii Play for the longest time as a kid. And then realised that's not how it's played. Which makes sense, I guess. It's not, like, why would it be that? Oh, everything died. Right, okay. Well, sure. Alright, it's the end of the stream. I don't care. Capture card's dying as well. It's okay. It didn't die during the run, I think. So, we're alright. You never made it past level 12 in tanks. You liked all the other games? Yeah. The scuff to end the stream? Listen, it's not my fault. If it's something I can't do anything about, then I don't care. Okay, is there anyone doing Wii Party? Oh, Droopy's live. I haven't raided Droopy in a little while. Maybe we raid Droopy. Let's have a look at Wii Party though. Is there anyone doing 20 people? Where are 20 people come from? Thanks everyone. Again, I don't look at the viewer count during the stream. It's just when I go in the directory to see if anyone's live, I see it then. Like, where are all these people? Thank you. Like, it genuinely means a lot that there's a lot of people here. A lot of support lately for Wii series. I appreciate it. I know I've been doing other games and doing Sonic as well, learning Sonic, but yeah. No, honestly, like, I would love to get partner, but it's been 7 years now, and it's probably not going to happen. But just the fact that people are still enjoying the content. Like, I've been going at it for so long now with a consistent schedule. It's been, what, 4 or 5 years with a consistent schedule and no break, other than a holiday in August, usually, which isn't going to happen this year, because I'm not going on holiday, because we do not have the money. Because of house moving is expensive. But yeah. Need a few more J raids and you're golden. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I mean, in fairness, I might end up still having like a week off or something, but yeah. I mean, I'm probably going to have time off when I move house, so that will probably double as that. Anyway, big things coming. Big things are happening. I've teased something that's coming, so you know what? We're stalling for so much time, and the raid is probably going to pop up again. Let me show the teaser of what we're doing soon, because I'm going to post this in about a week on socials. Let me pull up the image. Where did I save it? Okay, I saved it here. Let me bring it into the stream. Oh, big! It jump scare. It's very big. Alright. I mean, I did say big things coming. I didn't mean literally big things coming. Alright. Let's bring it up. There you go. That's your teaser. It doesn't mean much right now. The actual teaser when I post it on socials will mean more. All I did was post it in the Discord and all caps June. That's all I did. That is what it is. That's right, we're becoming bees. Yeah, that's right, folks. We're becoming bees. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah, that's the teaser. So, yeah. Anyway, right. I am going to head off. Thank you for watching, everyone. We're going to raid someone. And sure, we'll raid Droopy. She is live right now. She is doing practice for hotfix. The KBs. Yep. That's me. That's me in the picture. Okay, we're raiding Droopy. Right. Thanks everyone for watching. Again, yeah, really appreciate it. Maybe we do more Wii Party soon, because, yeah, people seem to love it. NBs. Oh my goodness. Why did they not make the B Pride emote, the NB one? Real talk. Anyway, yeah, have I mentioned everything? Wednesday we're going to do Mario and Sonic, probably. Saturday, I will also probably be live. But yeah, I need to go. So, thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye.